Hey, howdy, hi there, friends. Apparently, we just aren't going to get music today because Spotify, the Spotify account I'm using is also Crispy's, and it seems to just be really wanting to hook up to Crispy's phone. So, yeah, I apologize about that. I guess it's going to be music free, so it's going to be day one musics. I'm like seeing the ribbon on the Spotify page being like, playing on Crispy's insert phone type here. And I'm like, cool. So it popped up again over there. I don't know what's going on because we normally don't have this issue. But yeah, so I guess Spotify just isn't happening for us anymore, which is fine. It's fine. You get to hear me rambling like the boring weirdo that I am. Hey, how's it going? I haven't even like said hello to anyone in chat here. Hold on. Who's here? We have Everything Sucks. Hello, Vortex Dat Goober. Hello, Lumia. Hey, Mutates. Welcome in. Herp, Rex, Crispy. Thank you so much for being here. I know Crispy's gonna enter like dead zone hell. It's Guy Fieri. What's up, Kian? We are barricading the hatches because apparently it's about to get crazy here like yesterday. Is that everybody? I think that's everyone. And then Solaire isn't going to be here today because it's Solaire's birthday and they're doing something for their birthday. So happy birthday, Solaire. I hope you have fun and eat all the cake because you have to have cake. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Wait, what? What the hell is happening? Okay. I'm like, what is going on with the Norse and the... Oh, okay, never mind, got it. Just regular stream. Oh, God. Hang in there. Chat broke. Oh, God. Great. Wonderful. I love this. Everything's going to shit again. We're just gonna blame it on Crispy. Here, hang on. We got this. Here, we're gonna get rid of that. And we're gonna do this. Hold on. Hang in there. I was like, normally. Yep, okay. There we go. Activate source. Hide capture. There we go. And we're gonna get rid of this one because this one's that. Hold on. It's a good day. Shit's already hit the fan. Yeah, Crispy did nothing wrong. It did pop up, like, literally the Spotify app did pop up and was like, playing on Crispy's phone. And I'm like, great, wonderful, we love this. Except that I fucking hate it. And this is dumb. Here we go. Let's try all of this. That should have fixed everything. It's Spotify's fault for playing favorites? I guess so. I don't know. Technically, it is Crispy's account. I just have, like, a playlist on it, so... I mean... hopefully not. Hopefully no radical K-techno music. I don't know if it's gonna get me fucking like copyright issue thing again. I really would prefer not to have it. Yeah, I saw. I was like, yep, only in this chat. So what I miss? Ninja, yeah, Ninja broke. Ninja did break. Awesome. Yep. Crispy has to go through a whole bunch of tiny towns in the middle of buttfuck nowhere. So he loses a lot of his, he loses signal a lot. So there you go. That's it in a nutshell. Can we try Spotify one more time? Because it's saying that it's fine now. Are we getting stuff, kids? I think we're getting it. Okay, cool. So that's good. Oh, wait, what? We get Gregorian chanting and Mongolian throat singing next time. Lol. No, that's probably gonna get me copyright struck as well. You've seen enough horror movies to never go in dead zones. Yeah, he doesn't really have a choice. Tejas is so big that, like, if you want to get from a main city to, like, anywhere else, yeah, because he ships bread everywhere, right? He is a schmoover of bread, which is fucking awesome. My brothers in bread, like yeast we rise! So, yeah, he's got to go to all of these tiny-ass towns to deliver them bread. And, yeah. Good time, except that it's not. And, yeah. Wait, who, what? Oh, no, it's chill. He is living the lore. Like, I was like, just wait till I fucking tell them that you're, like, shipping bread places, man. They're gonna go fucking ape shit. Oh my god. He's a general of the Syndrian army in this world. Me, general of the Syndrian army back home, but him here, yep. Oh my god, I love it. Yeah. Anyone have any plans for this weekend? You picture him fencing. Ooh, hold on. You now picture him fencing with a baguette. There we go. What did it catch? What did Ninja hate you for? That wasn't. Yeah, that was just YouTube. That was just YouTube. YouTube didn't like what he had to say. It's like, nah, I'm fine. So, should everything go as planned, i.e. there's no rain this weekend, I'm going to be doing like one of like the biggest, one of the 5 biggest performances of the year for my Chinese lion dancing team. And I'm very excited. Showed up for you. Okay, well, then I got nothing. I don't know. What was it? You can't read. That was the last thing that I got. Interesting. I don't know. All I got to the last that I saw was you can't read, and I'm just like camaraderie and crackers. Yeah. So, oh my god, it's so fucking cold. I've got my blankie, and I'm just like, ah, yeah. Your own comment will show up for you even if YouTube censors it. There we go. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense because I'm not fucking seeing it. That's fine. Yeah, so we're doing the big one tomorrow. I'm very excited. This was my first, last year, this was my first performance that I ever got to be a part of. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. So I didn't get to do like opening or anything, but I did get to do audience interaction and close. That was my first performance, and I thought I did pretty good, but I have come so far with my performance, like just my lion dancing period, that I'm like very excited. I get to lead the parade. There's, I think 3 lions are gonna be doing, no, 3 to 5 lions that are gonna be heading the parade. All of the lion dancing performers are going to be like starting like at the very front of the parade. But I will be in one. Hello, welcome in, Relock. Hey. But I should be leading that like in a lion outfit, so I'm very excited about that. I also heard the coaches whispering last practice, and they were like, who are we going to have as points for like beneath the stage? There are so many lions. I think there's 14 lions that we are performing with. Can you fuck the lions? No, you don't want to. Half of them are minors. You don't want to. Just, no. Yeah, no, thank you. No touching the lions. It's okay, like, it's okay to touch the lions, but like, appropriately. I've said this before on stream, and yeah, I'll like, I've said this before on stream, but I'll say it again. Like, if you're ever at a lion dancing performance, just like be aware that you can't tell who's in the lion. I have performed with like several children, like kids that are still in high school, as my tails. And unfortunately, those kids have been like, their butt's been grabbed and slapped, and I'm just like, you just did that to a minor, but you're not thinking about, you know, minor. You're just thinking, oh, happy lion that's doing all the dances and wiggling their butt because we're supposed to be happy lions, but you just grabbed a minor's ass, which is illegal. So yeah, it's one thing when it's like a 327-year-old, like, yeah, no, and like, but again, you didn't even think about it. You just got excited over like, you know, Chinese lion dancers kind of thing. But you got to remember that those are people inside the costumes. So it's weird to get like touched. Yeah, exactly. Like one of my coaches, he's like, I'm, I think 50, like 52. He's like, I'm 52 and I still got it. I got that pinch. I'm like, oh my God, like, dude, come on. But yeah, wait. No, it's just, again, people get so excited and these lions do look big. So like, especially when you have me who's 5'7", that's lore accurate, like wiggling the head and everything and making it like look huge. When I lift my arms up with this lion head, I'm well over 6 feet tall, but my tail is shorter than me. Again, a minor normally, because I'm still in like beginning groups, and yeah, or it's just like, that's just the way it ends up. But yeah, so no, it's fine. I'm just kind of like, if you are ever like, yeah, if you are ever in the situation where it's kind of like cool lion dancers, it's like if you end up like patting the lion's head or whatever, you know, or like even like shoulder, like if you want to pet the lion, like shoulder pets or whatever, then yeah, that's fine. Just be aware of the butt, because that you don't know how old these people are. That's it. But yeah. No, you're fine. It's just you don't think about it, you know? It's I feel like it's kind of cosplayer rules when you're around a performer. You know, it's like, yeah, we're using feet. Yeah, I'm 5'7". But yeah, it's kind of like cosplayer rules. Like, you don't touch the cosplayer. Like, if you want a photo with the cosplayer, be like, can I put my arm around you? If it's a yes, you can put the arm around you. If they're like, I'd rather not, that's a no. It's kind of the same thing with the performers, but yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we are American. Unfortunately, we're using the feet in the inches. But yeah, so I heard whisperings of the coaches being like, who are we gonna have as points off the stage? Because again, there's 14 lions. We can't fit everyone on the stage, so there's gonna be like, I think 5 lions on stage, and then like all of the younglings and like basically not the coaches, like on the bottom. So it's possible that I'll be doing point, because I kind of heard them talking about it. It's possible that I won't be, but I'm very excited for it, because I actually get to perform in this one. This is like, yeah, it's kind of like coming full circle. Like my very first performance that I saw my team with before I joined was the one at the mall. I got to perform in that one, and I got to like stand on the stage with like a whole bunch of officials as they were doing their like city and government officials as they were like doing their spiel, just being like a goofy lion. And now I get to like do my first performance a year later. Hopefully, if it rains, we can't do it, because these lions are paper mache and fabric, so they'll just like, poof. They will cease to exist. I have Floral Red downstairs. She is so big that like, even if I wanted to bring her up here to show you guys, there's not enough space at all. So yeah, I'm really hoping that we do get to perform. It's only gonna be like a 15-minute performance, probably 10. Just because like our time slot. But yeah, if it drizzles, I'm like, hey, so because they were like, are there any notes that you guys want to add for like what's gonna go on with the performance? I'm like, yeah, it's supposed to rain all week, so it's gonna be very muddy, so just be careful with the lions. And they're like, yeah, if it drizzles at all, we're just not doing it. I'm like, oh no, we can't play Imperial March due to budget cuts. Pretty fucking much. I don't want to fuck with Disney. Disney's like, nah man, you can't use any of my shit. You usually stand next to the, wait, who, what? That feel when you're almost 6'7"? Oh my god, yeah. 6'7". Oh god, I just, all the 5-year-olds are like, 6'7"? Ah! I'm like, okay, calm down. Yeah, the lions go through a lot. Like I said, I've been like pet before, and that was really weird. Yeah, I've had people, like I haven't really had my butt slapped or pinched yet, so there's that. However, like, I'm gonna post the video here soon. My people asked about my butt wiggle. They were like, who's that lion? Because it was like my first time, second time as tail, and I was just dancing, and I was like, yeah, that's right. But yeah, my booty wiggle make them cosplayers scream at the fucking convention that we went to. It was great. It was outdoors. My head got up on the table, and I was like shaking it, and they were like, shake it, and I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, we get to step on like tables and chairs and shit, and people are just like, hell yeah, step on that table and chair. It's great. Oh my god. What's our budget? We don't have one? Oh my god. Yeah, what he said, that's our budget. Yeah, I'm like, everything's coming out of Nayra's money right now. Convention, how you thinking about the Japan Expo? Hey, you should if you have the ability to. I've always wanted to fucking go. 13 gil pocket. Yes. Oh my god. No, I've been stepped on. It was the first time I did the snake routine. And I, again, like, I know I've talked about that. I got thrown into the lion's den. Haha. They were like, yeah, you can do it. We trust you. I'm like, okay. And I didn't jump far enough to the side, so my head stepped on my foot. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So yeah, and a bag of roasted peanuts. Yeah. No, I'm excited. My goal, all right, this is my goal, chat, is my legs are getting stronger. I'm very excited about that. They're still not as strong as they used to. Ex-soccer player, so I had a lot of power in them legs. But after all the surgeries, clearly I'm not back up. Even though it's been a couple years, I'm telling you, my body was in shit shape. And that's why I went through all of the surgeries. But yeah, they're getting stronger by the day. And I'm very excited about that. But I'm hoping to be able to build up my leg strength so much that I will be able to perform a lap jump next season and be able to hold said lap jump. Like, do it successfully, you know what I'm saying? That's my goal. That's my fucking goal. I'm like, I told my coach that. I'm like, this summer it's happening, and this time I won't fall off of you when I try. But yeah, it's good. Wait. Hold on. You... What part's alarming? Oh, wait, all the surgeries? Yeah, relock. I was extremely sick. I'm constantly sick, but, like, post-surgery, I'm doing a lot better. How have the pull-ups been going? I'm building up the arm strength to do it. I need to go find, like, an actual fucking bar, but, like, my arm strength is okay, these are baby, okay? But for, like... These are baby muscles, but I'm still very proud. Relock, long story short, I was in and out of procedures for like 11 months. If I wasn't in surgery and like learning how to walk again, I was in bed. So that's 11-month procedures and bed rest, and I'm very excited. But yeah, check that out! Look at her! Look at her go! Do you see that? I'm so excited! So yeah! Picture an open book. One side is a picture of Nayra. The other side is just a giant question mark. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. I'm so excited. I promised Kian 50 pull-ups. My max before, again, my health went to shit was 47. I used to be very physically active, like constantly, and like just extremely fit. And so it's very weird that I'm still like out of breath after like a fucking 15-minute lion dancing performance. However, I am also jumping off of stages and rolling across the floor, which is shit I've never done before, with like a 10-pound lion head that I'm also trying to like maneuver and like, you know, make look very real. Or yeah, so I don't know. It's still very weird because it's like I'm still very out of shape. This is like, we're coming up on 2 years this fall. This summer. Yeah. But again, it was a lot. I know, I'm very excited. Nayra lore. I'm almost dead all the time. I'm like, no, that's totally accurate. I'm almost dead all the time, but let's be horny on stream. Also something about elves and coins. That's, yeah, pretty much. But yeah, I'm very excited about my little, like, you can see it, and I'm just like, I'm doing push-ups and shit. I'm just like, I can do these. Just trying to ignore the fact that I owe Kian like 50 pull-ups, and I was able to do 47 at like peak fitness. So yeah. I don't know. I'm still very like proud of what my body can do right now, right? And that's what I've got to that's what everyone should focus on, right? Is like what you're able to do now, like even at like where you've just where you've gotten to, right? 11 months in bed to like, check that out, I can do shit, and I'm jumping off the stages, and like, it's awesome. I am proud. So I don't know, because it's like when you're like learning how to walk again, because like the shape of your feet have changed, and so you have zero balance or fucking coordination, which is a thing you don't think about until it's done. You don't think like, yeah, I'm gonna be like sprinting across a soccer field, or in my case, like, you know, doing lion dancing. You're just like, I will be happy if I can just walk without some form of assistance again. So yeah, I don't know, I'm very proud. But your best was 3 pull-ups with 100 pounds attached to you. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm not doing any weight attached to me except for what is on this bodacious bad. So does that count as 100 pounds? This, I'm a little bit more than 100 pounds. I'm not, hopefully I would be, right? 5'7", 100 pounds, I'd be like this. But yeah. So I'm very excited. Yeah, you'll allow it? Okay, cool. Thanks! I appreciate that! But yeah, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's performance. It's just gonna be a lot. Oh, that's the other thing. So I'm leading the parade. I'm possibly gonna be point for like everyone beneath the stage. Also like doing crowd interaction and shit and just like, yeah. Ooh, by the way, I've started like incorporating a whole bunch of jumps into my crowd work. So I'm like very excited about that. I'm like, hell yeah, I can jump with the lion head and like make it look awesome. But I think I'm also gonna be doing the demo at the end, so. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a long day. I'm gonna be there from, I think, 3:30 is the latest I can be there. 5:30 is the demo. So, because we start lining up at 3:45. It's an afternoon thing too, which is not, it's not fun in Texas because it's like we're nearing triple-digit heat. So we're all like red and sweaty and just dehydrated by the end of it. It's insane. What? All you need to know with, oh my god. Yeah. Wait, what? She's an elf from a magical land, Hyrule, or Cinderia, an island off the coast of Hyrule. Her account was stolen by a crypto hacker once. Yep, that's canon. She has many husbandos. I only have 2, thank you very much. It's just Link and Axel from Kingdom Hearts and Jesus. Legend of Zelda. And there was once a war about bread. That is true. That is true. You're fighting a war against bread? Oh no, God, we are the brothers in bread though, Relock. No, no. Is it like you can't have bread? Because we will still count you as like an honorary brother in bread amongst the ranks. You know, like, I totally get it. I totally get it. That, and I'm kind of a little bit obsessed with blue and cake. Gluten intolerance, that's, yeah. Speaking of Zelda, ever heard of Hero of Law? Yeah, I really want to, I really want to play it. Yes, I really fucking want to. It looks so much fun. Yeah, oh my god, baby girl too. We love 9s. I can't wait to play Nier Automata. I want to do like a Nier Automata A to Z stream where we go through literally all of the fucking endings because I've never done that before and I'm unhinged and I love my baby girl and yes, yeah, we love 9s. My little war criminal. Ah, oh, he's so adorable. God, I want to ruin him. Anyway, speaking of ruining people, do we want to like jump into Phoenix Wright right now? Yeah, yesterday's stream was fucking crazy. It's fine. It's always crazy though. That's the thing. It's our huge. It's our huge. We can't forget our goddesses, or my goddesses anyway. Yeah, Rex did. He was like, you see this? And I'm like, no, I haven't seen this. We don't need to play games. And listen, some people just do a whole bunch of just chatting shit, which is what we do normally. 2 husbandos, a goddess, and many boyfriends. Yeah. Really just 1 boyfriend. It's just Xavier. Love and Deep Space, anyone? I pulled fucking Silas! Like, no problems there, but like... Not Xavier. Damn. So sad. I have 40 more draws and then I will. Shichishido, the treasured Korean village heirloom, whose name means 7-branched sword. Are we finally gonna get Maya's mom? It is said that the sacred sword represents life itself. Though the branches may appear to be infinite, the choices limitless. ... Like our destinies, the sword comes to but one end, one merciless point. The sword. Yeah, we're getting a recap of all of this shit. And when the silver cord, the fragile thread that binds us to this world, is severed. Stupid fucking sweater! Anyways, yes, we're talking about a sword. New phone, who dis? The illusion is revealed and the implaceability. Yep, a fate is finally laid bare. Is this mommy dearest? Relock samesies. 2 is best. Enrique, your girlfriend. Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the only right answer. Yeah, let's be real. It is. It really is. I don't give a shit. People are like, it's always 2. Because 2 is just, it is the best. It is. It genuinely is. I know, truly. February 6th, 9:48 a.m. Wright and Company Law Offices. Hey, Nick! Yeah, what is it? You know how I've got spiritual powers unlike you? You fucking loser! Sure, you are a spirit medium after all. But just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, they get dull, right? I guess so, yeah. Glad you agree! Okay, Pearly, you're up! Pearls? So, that's why we need to go on a special spirit Wait, that's... Okay, hold on. On a special spiritual hotspot tour, Mr. Nick. Don't go there! Look at who's on the fucking paper right there! It's the demonic bitch! Wait. You basically pick up a boy/girlfriend every time you play a game. You're... Yeah, pretty fucking much. Let's be real. Huh? I'm lost. What is this magazine you're shoving in my face? It's the New Year's issue of Oh Colts! Winter Spiritual Location Special. Oh, Pearls looks so happy. Maximize your spiritual powers with just 1 night of intensive training. Oh, it sounds too good to be true. I'll say, it sounds more like a scam to me. Samesies. I know, like it's the, the Nayra polycule. That'd kind of be a scary place to be in. No one would be safe, but then again, that's just stream period. Nobody's safe here. You're all hanging on to your titties. It's a spiritual retreat called Hazakura Temple. It's a way up in the mountains, and I bet it's nice and cold. Just perfect for training. Now I definitely don't want to go. Neither do I. I get cold way too fucking often. You know, I think I've heard of this temple before. It's a famous channeling dojo. It's hard for even real spirit mediums like us to make reservations up there. Reservations? For a temple? Are you serious? Don't worry, I've already made special reservations just for us! Yeah! And I signed up for the special course. That's nice, and the timing couldn't be better. Since we don't have a case right now anyway. Alrighty then, it's settled! Well, come on, don't just stand there. Start packing your stuff. Yes, Mr. Nick, you'd better start packing your stuff. Huh? Me? Why do I have to go? Well, we have to be accompanied by someone over 20 years old. Hey, I don't have anything to do with spirit power. The only thing I could channel is a TV. So, is there a heated pool at this Hazakura temple? No, but you can stand under a freezing waterfall. Thank you. You constantly wear a jacket, which unfortunately means it's wearing out. That is so valid. I'm like constantly going through them. Oh, I haven't shown you guys my husbando jacket. It made it out of the fire. It was a limited edition Kingdom Hearts jacket. I'll bring it. I'll bring it soon. How did they reserve it with no money? Probs. It's just like, hi, I'm 9 years old. 9 years old, but my friend who's totally above the year of 20 years old, the age of 20 years old, he's gonna pay for it. And they're like, if this kid can pay for it, sure. Sorry, but I think I'll pass. I hate cold places. Same, Phoenix. Same. But you should bring Edgeworth, and that'll just make everything steamy and so much better. It ain't cold if you're with that special someone. If you know what I'm talking about. Crispy's like, shut up and play the game! Never. What? No way! How can you be so selfish? Come on, Mr. Nick, look at this place. Doesn't it look beautiful? Nope, not going. I'm gonna be nice and toasty at home. What the... What is it, Mr. Nick? Yeah, he's like, cancel your reservation right fucking now. Let me see that magazine. This nun. I'm gonna... I'm gonna unalive her. Is she a friend of yours or something, Nick? Or something! We'll call her or something! Demon-sided indeed. This girl. It's... my fucking ex from hell. My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. Demon Hawthorne. Yeah, we are staying the fuck away from that place. Like, Nick, if you aren't telling them to cancel the reservation, I'm going with you. If it's, oh, no. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be in your noble presence. Go fuck yourself. She broke Phoenix. Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? Bitch! Demonica Hawthorne. You disgust me! But he's so cute in his stupid fucking sweater! Ah! But it can't be! She was found guilty and should still be in prison. Mr. Nick? I'll go. No. Phoenix, honey. Sweetie, sugar pie, honey bun. Oh, okay. Huh? Hazakura Temple. I said I'll go. Yay! God, isn't... You know what? He's actually kind of valid, because you know what Maya would go do anyways without him? Go to Hazakura Temple. He probably knows I can't win with these two. They're constantly getting into trouble. The best place for me to be is probably right next to them, because they will go. Yay, isn't that great, Pearly? Yeah, so thank you, Mr. Nick. You do anything for Mystic Maya, right? Even walk over burning coals, right? Oh, Colt, New Year's issue from Pearls. She's, She was clearly innocent. That's why she got charged with murder. I don't know how many counts. It should be 2, because he was like, she was on trial for everything. So she should be in prison. The other guy was like on trial for murder as well and had the death penalty. So how she got out of the death penalty is beyond fucking me. Like, what the shit? An occult mag, yeah. God. Does Pearls know that gay people exist yet? Listen, Phoenix is radiating bisexual energy. So as soon as she like truly gets to talking to Edgeworth, she'll be like, ah, yes, I see firmly now the rainbow. I get it. Dahlia Hawthorne. I knew there was no way she could possibly be at that temple. But I just had to BC for myself. You know, there's been a couple of these where it's like isn't this like a remaster or whatever? Shouldn't you have caught that? I just had to BC for myself. I had to be sure for myself. I just had to see for myself. It's a Nayrism. That's what it is. Phoenix pulled a Nayrism. Your Nayrism of the day! I just had to BC for myself. I just had to see for myself. I just had to be sure for myself. There you go. Even Phoenix does it too. I'm proud of you, Phoenix. Who this nun really was. Yep. Built-in Nayrisms. We love it. Oh, God. February 7th, 324 Pim. Hazakura Temple, main gate. I don't know how I can be, like, this is not me saying, like, I want to kill this character. This is, like, honest to God, after everything that we've seen in this game, don't know how, like, if she isn't, like, death row by the end of this game at least, I don't know how this is gonna end. Because she keeps getting out of shit. I don't know how she keeps getting out of shit, but, like, she really does feel like the final boss. She is infuriating, and she just keeps coming back. Like, there's, like... Well, even then, she'd clearly get out of the loony bin, you know? Like, oh my God. What a nice temple. I'm sure no crimes will happen there. Yeah. Like, it would be, this is all going to sound like really horrible. It would be such a twist if she was the victim here. Like, whoa, what the shit? Yeah, exactly. Like, she's, unless she is unalive or on unalivement row, you know? That's insane. Main gate. It's so cold here, Nick. Maybe you should put on something warmer for a change. Well, it's supposed to be cold. It's raining. Achoo! Her teeth are chattering so loudly. It's all I can do to make out what she's saying. Me in the cold. Wow, Mystic Maya. So this is the famous Hazakura Temple. Pearly, achoo! Well. How are you, ma'am? Well. Nice to see you here. Welcome to our temple. Do you know that you are, like, housing a convicted felon? You probably don't know. That's probably the thing. You're probably gonna be like, oh, I'm Stupid Faye. That's my name, Stupid Faye. I'm part of the Faye family. Hi, Chelsea. Welcome in. I'm already on a rampage. Like, so she's just gonna be like, oh yeah, your name is Stupid. Sure. And Mia and Pearl Faye are gonna be like, no, that's not. She's not related to us. She's just a bitch. Pearls, you understand she's a kid, but Maya should know. Okay, listen though. Maya, I love her, but she can't take hints to save her fucking life. She's gonna show up and I have no memory. Yeah, exactly. We don't talk about the fight. Ah! Oh, thank you. Sneeze. Oh my. Thank you for coming all this way. Come now. You must have been cold. I'm gonna repeat everything I say. What's with the past tense? We're freezing into human particles as we speak. Well, we are high up in the mountains after all. In any case, we shouldn't speak here. Please follow me inside. Thank you. I was starting to think I would pass. Oh, yes. I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the head nun here at the temple. My name is Bikini. Bikini? That's right! Actually, that's my temple name. What do you think? You know, I think about life all the time. You know, I think about like the birds flying through the sky or like the lack thereof in this place. I think about like the green bell hanging off to the side over there. I think about how I ended up at this place in time with a woman, a nun named Bikini. But I think many things. It's a tradition to have one, and I wanted something that has a nice image to it. Okay. So I thought, why not choose a bikini? Besides, it makes me seem younger. It certainly does, so I signed up for your special course. Well, my, quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel. Man. Reckless. Bikini is super short entirely because they ran out of space on the Jesus. Maybe you should take it easy tonight, Mystic Maya. We can come back another day. But you went through all the trouble to get the reservations. Yes, that's right. You've come all this way, so please enjoy yourselves. You kind of hate her a little bit. Are we hugging? Can I hug Phoenix? Hold on. Can Phoenix hug Edgeworth? Can Edgeworth hug? You know what? Edgeworth is the one that should be hugging Phoenix. Very hard. Very, very hard. Phoenix is going to be occupied doing something else. Yep. The only hugging allowed is... There's still time before supper, so why don't you have a look around? No, we're all staying together in one place! Away! Away from the other bitch. Channeling dojo. So what's the channeling dojo anyway? Oh my, okay. You don't even know that? Forgive him, sister, for he knows not what he is saying. Well, just call me Bikini and forget that sister part. No. A channeling dojo is basically a spiritual power training ground. There's just something fundamentally wrong for me calling a nun Bikini. No matter what age, no matter what shape or size, just calling a nun Bikini just doesn't sound right. It just doesn't. But if that's how you want to be called, I guess that's how I'm gonna address you, so fuck what I think. Channeling dojo is basically a spiritual power trading ground. We have special holy items prepared here to help people boost their spiritual power. Holy items? If you trade an entire evening surrounded by these items, it's quite mysterious. The spiritual power of these items seems to envelope you. Very irreverent. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna name shame her. I literally, Crispy, did I tell you guys this? Crispy and I went to like a fucking coffee shop, and like over the drive-through speaker, it was like, "Hi, my name is Sexy. What can I get started for you?" And I was trying so hard not to be like, "Well, hey there, Sexy," and also make a whole bunch of different fucking name jokes, because you don't do that to people, right? Name jokes fucking suck, and you suck a little bit if you've done that. Just saying. As the bearer, or yeah, not the bearer. The one who takes the brunt of all of the name jokes. They need to bring Sexy back. Yeah, she's not there anymore. But I was just like, oh, keep it in, keep it in, keep it in. Crispy and I looked at each other, and then we were like, we're just gonna order our matcha, and like, it's gonna be fine, but yeah. Hey there, Sexy, how you doing? Wow, she must have just gotten off the trolley from the land of make-believe. Oh my god. So what exactly is the special course? You must be incredibly devoted to be interested in that at such a young age. It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant a spell. My ass would have frostbite. You're welcome. No, we were convinced that she was like, yeah, you're gonna call me Sexy, and everyone was just like, or just give a fake name to. I don't know. We haven't been. Your last name is Best. I know. Not, okay, mean name jokes. There we go. Mean name jokes. It is an awesome name. My name is literally the best. Yeah. Phoenix, your partner channels spirits. What do you mean? I know, I'm like, you've seen this firsthand. Especially with Pearl. She's just like 9 and then like titties. You know, that doesn't just happen like that. 30,000 times, all while being showered in freezing cold spirit water. You're going to die. It's February now, right? You have to be careful this time of year. If you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia or maybe even die of hypothermia. He's like a dolphin or something that's gonna die of hypothermia. Where are my 50% off fans at? So be careful, you hear? You crazy laughter. How am I supposed to be careful? Oh no, I knew I shouldn't have signed Mystic Maya up for this. The other nun. Sister, about this picture. Well, look at that. I must say, I look rather divine here, don't you think? Yeah, you look divine. She looks like the devil incarnate. Oh, yeah, unforgettable in every way. You mean it? Oh, I knew it. The makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out. Iris? She's going by Iris now? Iris? The cute little girl in the photo. She looks just like me, doesn't she? We're just a small temple here, so she and I run the entire place. Uh-huh. Really? That kind of sounds like fun. Sorry to cut in, but this Iris? Where is she right now? Oh, just listen to you. You haven't come all the way up here just to find a girlfriend, have you? Don't make me fuck you up, Phoenix. No. That's not what I had in mind at all. Anyway, Iris is in the inner temple preparing for this evening. Of course she is. Inner temple? Yes, that's right. Iris will be back this evening. Yep. She likes the Goo Goo dolls. Oh my god, she is the devil incarnate. She is. Why don't you go have a look at the main hall for now? More laughter. I can't laugh because Iris is here. So she's in the inner temple, huh? Let's examine some shit really quickly. What do you think, Nick? Pretty awesome gate, huh? It sure is. Looks pretty well maintained, too. This thing kind of puts your hometown to shame. Jesus! Phoenix, come on! Yeah, well, a lot of things happened in Karain Village. We used to be a lot richer back when people hired us to perform channelings. Oh, I see. But now the place looks a bit run down. I guess I was just born in the wrong time. What are this? Oh, look! It's a cute little bell tower. That's not a little bell tower. That bell is huge. I absolutely love the sound of a giant bell. Oh? So, which do you like better? That or the sound of money? Sorry, but I'll take the money for the win, Nick. What are you apologizing for? Oh, look, it's one of those snow motorcycle things. Most people call that a snowmobile, you know. Snow motorcycle thing, snow blow meal, same thing. Too bad we didn't invite Desiree. Yeah. I bet she could race like like the wind on the slowmobile. Or maybe she'd give me a ride on this blow snowmobile. Okay, listen, Maya, I have verbal dyslexia. A genuine thing, by the way. This is not helping me right now. Blow snowmobile. I told you it's snowmobile. What the fuck? That looks like the main hall where we'll be staying tonight. From here, it looks like one of those ice hotels you always hear about. I gotta have a heater or something in there, don't you think? I don't want to die. I'm not worried. I brought my hot water bottle. Okay. Did you bring one for me? What are you talking about, Nick? Who carries around 2 hot water bottles? If the cold doesn't kill me, the ice queen over here will finish the job. No clues here. All right. I guess that's it for now. All right, we're gonna schmoove. Hope. Heavenly Hall. Oh, man. Oh, man. February 7th. Suspension Bridge. Dusky Bridge. God damn it. Should have bought real estate when you were a fetus, Maya. You were born yet. Wow, look at this broken down old bridge, Nick. He's like, yeah, this was a really bad case. Yeah, and look at that big canyon below us. Hey, there's a river down there. It looks like it's flowing real fast. What's wrong, Nick? You look like you've seen a ghost. I'm just not very good with heights. Oh, hey, I've got it. Maybe you should face your fear and try hurling yourself. Fuck you! You know, 1, 2, 3, jump! It might be just what you need to get over your fear of heights. Yeah, death is a real good way to overcome phobias, all right. Anyway, it sure looks like a rickety bridge. Can't argue there. That's probably why it's called Dusty Bridge. Read it again, Maya. It says Dusky Bridge. Well, it's practically the same thing. Jesus Christ. They are so siblings and you cannot convince me otherwise. Come on, Nick. Why don't we hop across the bridge? It'll be fun. No. I'm not so sure. It looks like a bunny hopping across the bridge would destroy it. Okay, Nick, then let's try to find a cute, fluffy little bunny and test your theory. That right there sums up the fundamental differences between sane and insane. Some letters are engraved into a roughly cut boulder. D-U-S-T-Y bridge, right? It says Dusky! Dusky Bridge, okay? Come on, Nick, take a look at that bridge and tell me it's not supposed to be dusty. This sign is obviously wrong and I'm gonna fix it. Now give me a pencil, Nick. Jesus. Do I look like a pencil holder to you? Always carry a pencil in your hair or behind your ear. Pro tip. Do it. It's a safety weapon. It's a safety weapon. You can stab out eyes with it. It's good. It's good. If you're ever in a bind, there you go. And no one's gonna look at you twice. It's like, oh yeah, cool. Gumshoe does it. She knows. I love her. She's the best. I can't believe there's a public phone here. Who would ever use it? The people who live here, I guess. You heard me say something other than pencil? A bind. Yes, a bind. The people who live here, I guess. I doubt they have any real phones here. Yeah, but it took like 20 minutes to walk here from the main hall. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Maya's head gets x-rayed and it's just like butterfly. Yeah, it probably would be butterflies. Listen, it could be used as a weapon, in the self-defense weapon. Anything can be a self-defense weapon. Knowing your journey is gonna end. Yeah. I'm really excited to be like finishing the game because it's like we did it, but I'm also like, no. It would have been smarter of them to build the main hall here, don't you think? I don't know, it's right on a cliff. Cliff's a road. Maybe you should work on channeling someone who makes logical sense, Maya. Oh, man. It looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there. I guess that's where I'll be training tonight. Great. 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 Wonderful. I don't like that. It's like, oh yeah, it took 20 minutes to walk over here. Yeah, it looks like it's about 20 yards over that direction. That's where I'm gonna be this evening. Fuck. It's not about the end. Oh, we've had a journey, all right. But okay, yeah. So don't worry, little Zetsu. We are going from this. We're gonna take a break because I need to give my voice a rest in between games. But we're gonna be going into the Professor Layton and Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright game, plus the investigations games with Edgeworth. Gonna take another break for my voice, and then we're gonna be doing the Apollo Justice, and then we're gonna be doing the Great Ace Attorney series. So yeah. This is like the year of Ace Attorney. I'm just excited. I'm so fucking excited, but we're doing it all. We're doing all of them. So fucking stay tuned if this is your shit. Do you want to train with me, Nick? And do the special course? I think not. But it'd be so great if you had spiritual powers too. Really? I see dead people sounds more like a cause for alarm to me. Yeah, nothing bad has ever happens around Maya. Oh, man. Not excited about this. There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that of the main hall. The sign here is so old, the text seems to have vanished. The path leads to a wooden staircase that goes down to the bottom of the canyon. Weird to say, but... Oh, yeah, I know. I was like, which one should we do first? I'm kind of sad that I can't play GTA just because of the motion sickness, but oh my god, this is amazing. We want to play this eventually, but I'm happy that we're playing it now, yeah. This is the year Apollo Justice takes place, so I have a calendar of all the events that happen and think, wait, are you for real? Wait, for real? Hello, Peace! Yeah, we are just starting this case, so... Excellent timing. Excellent timing. I still can't make words, so nothing new there. Good shit, good shit. All right. Okay, I'll write wooden staircase on it. Okay! This is an excellent time to be playing the game then! Yay! Good for us! Do you really think that is necessary? You'd have to be blind not to see the stairs. Well, it can't hurt. Just pass me a pencil, okay? Graffiti is a crime, Maya. All right, we're going back. We're going back. Oh my god. Main hall, bracing. This is a really swanky place. I like it here. Did you just hear me say I'm going to play all the Ace Attorney games? You fucking bet your ass. You fucking bet your ass I did. We're playing... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Chelsea. Like... Peace. There's so many more. Like we're like I said, we're gonna play the Phoenix Wright versus Professor Layton, and then we're doing like Edgeworth's games next. So Edgeworth based games. Oh yeah. February 7th, Hasakura Temple, main hall. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah. What Crispy said. Yes, I definitely do. I will need to take breaks between the trilogies just so I can like heal up from all of the shrieking that you guys are probably here for, so yeah. Yes, our husband has his own game, for sure! the main hall, I think it's even colder in here! Achoo! Sneeze! Blech! Okay, oh, Mr. Nick, do you smell that? It smells like meat and gravy! Yeah, you're right, I guess it's pot roast for tonight, yum! Pot roast sounds good. Weird, I thought they would serve something a little more, well, traditional. What are you talking about, Nick? You think monks and nuns just sit around eating rice gruel all the time? Mystic Maya is right! Ooh, I hope there's mashed potatoes too! I love mashed potatoes! What a cute little acolyte. Is this the bitch? 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 Wait, what am I holding? I'm holding on! What are we holding for? If he wants that title, he's gonna have to put a ring. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, where's our ring, Edgeworth? Where's our ring? Yeah, this one at Ace Attorney Chronicle. Yeah, that one. She's not the bitch, thankfully. Greetings to all of you. Oh, hello? Wow, this lady makes Maya look like a 6.8. Oh, come on! Oh, 10 on the weirdness scale. Okay, all right. I was like, don't be that way, Phoenix. On the weirdness scale. Your outfit! Did you come here for the special course too? Yeah, thank God. Yeah, Edgeworth has his own games. I wanted to go straight into Apollo Justice, but I heard that like his games are set in between these and the Apollo Justice one, so we're gonna do that first. Even though order doesn't really matter, I think it'd still be like fun to do that. Ha ha ha. Unfortunately, no. Actually, I'm... Ah! You're Miss Elise... Donim? Elise Donim? Donim? It should be Donim. I don't know why the nim at the end is like throwing me off. Donim. Yes, that's right! You know of me? My name is Pearl Faye. I'm your biggest fan. Donum. Okay, so it's more like a U. Donum. Or it could be like Dunham. Like Dunhamin. Yeah, I think it's Dunham. But like the way you pronounce that cluster of fucking crazy vowels and the X is like O. So, who is she, Nick? Something bad and big happened to Phoenix at Apollo. Hey, no spoilies! No spoilies! I wanna see for myself. I see it now. Zvari, a fortune teller. Phoenix, did you just Zvari her? I have got all your books, Miss I think it's Dunham. I think it's Dunham. Thank you, little Zetsu. Ha ha ha. What a sweet thing to say. And please, call me Elise. Books? You have a newfound love for Pearl because she is always quick to throw. Hey, I know, I'm just like... No, you're fine, little Zetsu. It's chill. Yeah, that's like, it's O. It should be O, but like, I think it's Dunham. I think it is Dunham, like Dunhamin. Didamin, Dunhamin. I don't know. I think it's Donim. It should be Donim, but I think it's Dunham. Yeah, at least Dunham. I think so. It should be O, though. It should be O. But... Pronunciation class with the lady with verbal dyslexia. Hi! I'm the lady with verbal dyslexia. Yeah, she did him. She did him in. Yeah. Mr. Nick, don't you know anything? Do you even know who this is? Her name is Elise, apparently. Well, an author, maybe? Yes, and an illustrator of picture books. Oh, I love that. Picture books, huh? Sorry, Borp. Oh, now I get it. I'm sorry I didn't know who you are. I don't get a lot of chances to really enjoy picture books. It's all right. I take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children. And really beautiful pictures too, Miss Elise. Your books always make me feel as if my heart has been purified. It makes me feel very happy to hear you say that. I do have to admit, she certainly seems like a kind, sensitive lady. Yeah, which makes me a little bit nervous. Miss Elise won an award last year for her book, The Magic Bottle. What was in the magic bottle? What was in the magic bottle? Because the last magic bottle we were dealing with poisoned a whole bunch of sons of bitches. 2. Almost a 3rd one, but Phoenix apparently can just tank that shit. Because, I don't know, I guess the poison dried up in it? I literally? Yeah! Bottle trauma for fucking sure. Yes, a friend of mine secretly submitted a story I had written to a publisher. They liked it so much that they asked if it was alright to make it into a book. Wow, it must have been a really great story. Maybe I should try to write a children's book too. If I do, you can secretly send it to a publisher for me, Nick. I know. Hello, hello! Welcome back. Yeah, I feel like it is Iris. Recently, I've accepted a sort of apprentice, you might say. I need everyone to just preemptive F in the chat for my controller, please. Because there is a wall right there And my aim is good enough to get it over there and have it shatter. F. An apprentice? Oh, okay. He calls himself Larice. Larice Dunham. Okay, never mind. No Fs. No Fs right now. We're good. I believe he's off doing some landscape sketches now. You know what? Yeah, just Fs. Fs in the chats, boys. Jesus fucking Christ. I can't even speak. On Larice's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support. Of course, Miss Elise, anything for you. Haha. Yeah, okay. I probably will toss this, like, just because of Iris. Why did you come to Hazakura Temple, Miss Elise? Yeah. Fuck Melissa / Iris / Demonica. Nayra's so bad she can't pronounce F. Let's be real. Single vowel or single consonant? Definitely not. Not for me. Who the fuck is Melissa? Demonica. She goes by many names, but she's a bitch at heart. I feel bad for like calling Fran Bitchka like Fran Bitchka, but cause this woman, this bitch, she's a bitch. A bitch of a demon. The devil. Are you here to do some spiritual training? Wha-ba-ba-ba! Yeah, that one. Demonica. Yeah, Demonica. No, that's not it. I'm actually here to gather materials for a new book I'm working on. What's that? Wow, I can't wait to read it! Pearls is completely taken with her. I wanted to do a book with a more Japanese feel to it this time. So is that why you're dressed like you are? The children have a certain image of me in their minds. I don't want to disappoint them. That's kind of valid. That's kind of valid. But Dahlia loves Feeny. No! Leave poor Feeny alone! Dahlia makes you realize that you miss Fran Bitchka a bit? Yeah, same. What can I say? She's a really sweet lady. Wow, Miss Elise, you're dressed up like a mountain nun! Yes, the good people here were kind enough to let me borrow this. Yeah, I'm worried for you. It's more worried for you. We'll see who the victim is, and then we'll probably change our feelies. But yeah, right now, I'm worried for you. I'm wearing training clothes underneath my robe as well. I want a staff like that! You like the crystal sphere? It's real amethyst, you know. Gee, that's a huge amethyst. Maybe we'll find one like that appear on this map. Okay, good luck to you with that. Good luck, Nick! I know you'll find me one! Well, you'll have to excuse me now. I have to go help with the dinner preparations. Wow, you mean you're cooking dinner tonight? That's right. Would you like to help too, Pearl? No, because she said she's gonna help with dinner preparations, which means Demonica is probably gonna, like, no. Yes, I want to help with whatever I can. Phoenix, do not let them out of your sight. Pearls looks like she just won the lottery. Oh, I'll help too then. No, it's fine. Please don't worry about it. Nick, do not let her out of your sight. Feel free to relax and explore the area with your friend. Huh? But... Oh, yes. Please take this. I think it will be of help to you. It's a map of the area. We wouldn't want to get lost now, would we? The inner temple. There it is on the other side of the bridge. I'm getting more and more uncomfortable as we go. What do you mean it looks familiar? This is definitely not the map from the case we just did, but like zoomed out. Listen, we're gonna call her Demonica because she is Satan, all right? She is the demon incarnate. It's like Satan incarnate, all right? Oh. God. Damn. God damn. Uh-huh. Well, if you insist, I guess we'll take this chance to go check out the other temple. Do not. Do not. That's where Demonica is. You'd grab your shit and dip? Yeah, no, literally. I'm like, I'm fine. I'm fine. She's a different person. They just use the same sprite. Right now, we think it's Demonica. That's what we're thinking as the Phoenix Wright Brain Cell Collective. So, Phoenix is thinking it. The rest of us are thinking it that haven't played it. Again, zero spoilies. Thank you. But yeah, she's as different as Melissa was. Pretty fucking much. A moment of silence, please, so we can have a moment of internal screaming and turmoil. Thank you. Yeah, Hazakura Temple map added to the court record. Shows Hazakura Temple and the surrounding area. Okay, I'll see you two later then. Remember, you're not allowed to fight. Okay, well. Come on, Nick, let's go. At least we'll stay warm if we keep moving. There's a laughably large Magatama on the altar. If I can see Cyclops with the tiny Magatama I've got, I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under his hood. It's an altar. It looks a bit old, but someone does a good job taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in Korean Village last year. I guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power after all. Huh? It's a stack of straw zabuton cushions. Maya told me this type of zabuton is called Enza. I suppose if I'd never come here, I'd have missed out on all these new things. There are straw zabuton cushions arranged around this hibachi. I actually don't know how to pronounce this word. Brazier? Bra. I haven't seen a layout like this since I was really... Since I saw this really old Japanese movie on TV. If it wasn't for this hibachi, they'd probably freeze to death. Brazil. I bet the writings on these sliding doors are instructions for spirit channeling, kind of like how we scribbled math formulas on the bathroom walls to remember them. Jesus. Except we couldn't go to the bathroom during tests, and I can't read these walls. Phoenix, what the shit? Yeah, wah. From what you've heard, this is a very risky game to stream when it comes to spoil. I know. I'm kind of like, I'm giving, just for the record, if you're like new here, I am giving my mods like the green light to temporarily mute people if y'all are starting to get too spoilery. Crispy's played this game, so he'll know to mute you. And it's not because we hate you, it's just because we don't want spoilers. It's more fun to react, you know? So that's all it is. February 7th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. Like, I get the excitement. Believe me, I will gush about, like, my favorite games all day long. And sometimes I'll accidentally say something or whatnot. Or, like, I'll start talking about, like, a Zelda game that maybe someone hasn't played before. But, yeah, if it's like, oh, I haven't played this, we're actively playing it right now, let's try. Yeah, Chelsea, I fucking hate you, my guy. No, it's chill. I'm all for, like, being like, hell yeah, I'm excited that you're playing this game. Let me know if you need help. But, like, don't just be throwing, like, people, like, yeah. I'm trying to take care of Maya, but oh my god. Huh? Where did Sister Bikini go? I guess she went to the inner temple to go help that other nun. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Sister Bikini. Yeah, Sister Bikini. Oh my god. You have to watch the last episode of a show with someone, but now, oh. What was the show? What was the show? All right, I think her name is Iris. Yeah, that was it. I want to find out who Iris really is, but I'm scared of what I'll find. Yeah, we'll take care. We'll see about that. We'll see about Iris. The show was something very bad is going to happen. I feel like that's this. Let's move. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Yeah, Sister Bikini. It doesn't feel right calling a nun Sister Bikini. February 7th, Inner Temple Gate. Whoa, that bridge was shaking like jello in an earthquake. Oh, I've never been on a bridge like that, but I don't like that description at all. And at least half of the wood on that rickety bridge was rotting, I bet. Phoenix is like, fuck, 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 fuck. It's a very good show, but just intense and messed up and horror-y. Okay, cool. Fun. Fun. Maybe I'll give it a, maybe I'll give it a watch. I don't really get scared easily, so it's like, if you think it's like, if you're like, yeah, this will like scare you, then maybe. The Duffer Brothers directed it. Well, Luke Skywalker dies in this season of Euphoria, so there. Thanks. Not to mention the last part only had like one board left on it. He's like, I made it across. I made it across. What's wrong with you? Your face is all green. Can you not pick on me for a second? I'm still trying to get over the shock that we made it safely across that death trap. Yeah, I guess I'm a bit surprised, too. I don't trust this! Oh my god. Lol. Chill, Rex, chill. It's like, I'm just zenning out here. Yikes, that temple is in bad shape. It looks like it could collapse at any time. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I guess people don't use it too often. Is this really where you're going to train tonight? That has to be it. It's kind of creepy around here, like a ghost might jump out at you or something. Speak of the devil. A spirit medium afraid of ghosts? Isn't it ironic, don't you think? No, Rex, the tweets annoy me too. I'm like, stop! Every single time I'm just kind of like, okay, let's go inside! So that's the inner temple up ahead, huh? It looks kind of run down. Well, it wouldn't be very temple-like if it was all bright and shiny. I don't know, I've seen bright and shiny temples. So you're training here tonight, huh? Yep, then everyone will see my spiritual powers. Get this woman a Borg. Stat. Sounds like your stomach wants to show off its digestive powers instead. I wonder if that roast is ready yet. Is that the only thing? River. Tree. There we go. Looks like there's something written on it. I can't read it, but if I had to take a good guess, I'd say it says Inner Temple. What's the point of a sign if you can't read it? Must be tough for the mailman when he's delivering here. I guess the sign is a good indication of how long this place has been here. There's a side gate. Maya dies of starvation. Yeah, that was probably going to be last game if that was ever going to happen. Hey, a half-open gate. That's practically a welcome mat. Yeah, except the sign on here says no entry. Nick? Rules are made to be broken, you know. Do you expect a lawyer to go along with that? Oh, come on. You're such an old lady sometimes. Let's just go. Don't blame it on me when Sister Bikini puts a curse on you. Now you've got me scared. Let's just forget about it, okay? Slide to the left. That's the Bridge of Death. I don't care how much you pay me, I don't want to cross that bridge again. No worries, Nick. No one is offering you any money. That's because no reasonable person would call that pile of popsicle sticks a bridge! The latter half of it was nothing more than a few planks of wood on some string. Hey, if we want to get back, we've got no choice but to cross it again, you know. Maybe I'll just stay. I've always dreamed of living in a little shack in the woods. Wow, you really are scared, aren't you? But he's gonna cross that bridge for you, because he loves you like the big brother that he is. Oh wow, look at these neat Buddha statues! Maybe I'll take one home with me. Maya! But there are so many, they wouldn't notice if I took just one. Are you kidding? Of course they'll notice! What are you gonna do with one of those anyway? Put it in the office, of course. We can trade... We can trade that wooden statue in the office reception area for one of these. You know, come to think of it, where did that wooden statue come from anyway? Jesus. Hey! There's a giant robot buried in the snow! Well, there's something buried in the snow, but I think it's an incinerator. Again! Oh. But you've got to admit, it looks a lot like a robot. Sure. Anyway, I don't think it gets used much. It looks pretty rusty. Hey, Nick, do you think this giant robo incinerator can walk? I told you it's not a robot, and it's not especially big either. How mean. It could be. Just eye of the beholder. Hand of the beholder. You have no imagination. I thought it'd be real neat if you had to beat if you had to beat it to advance. A fight between a lawyer and an overgrown furnace. Who'd ever pay to see that? But can you please be wearing the maid outfit from the second case, please? Please, I really want to see you in that maid outfit. You said, like, even I could be the maid outfit, and then it got silent, and it was just because everyone was waiting for you to put on the maid outfit. That's definitely what was happening, and I really want to see you in the maid outfit. So can you please beat the Robo Incinerator in a maid outfit, please? I will pay good money. I will pay your entire year's salary and the rent for your office, please. Just for the remainder of your fucking life, please just put on the maid costume. Anyways. That bird, man! I guess we're gonna go inside. February 7th, Inner Temple Training Hall. This is a hostage situation. You feel comfortable with your level of freak here, as you should. We try and create a safe space for freaks here. Welcome. Welcome to the club. Join the Phoenix Wright Brain Cell Collective. We have fun here. Have you been having maid outfit ideas of them again? What? Yeah, of course. Did I not post the maid outfit of him in Discord? Maya's wild for a lot of reasons, and we love her for it. This is definitely a hostage situation about to happen. Man, look at this place. It's just a tiny freezing cold room. So this is where you'll both be training, huh? Huh? What do you mean both? I'm the only one. Really, but I thought... Pearlie's just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training. So says the girl who I can barely hear over her teeth chattering. Anyway, the real training room must be behind that door over there. I don't trust that. Does she have 2 or 3 stomachs at this point? I'm going to say 3 because woman can... Wahababa can adjust like a gazillion Borgs and still maintain that figure. I'm jelly. You either wear the maid outfit or freak long enough to put others in the maid. Yeah, pretty much. It is a dungeon and not like the fun. I don't know. It could be fun. It's too cold. They say it's too cold. So I don't know. For me, I'm like, it automatically brings down the fun level. Burger, steak, and pizza, maybe. Oh, steak sounds so good. Hi, I'm anemic. Steak sounds so good. Yep, definitely getting the feeling. It's back there. Even I can sense that there's something supernatural about the cavern behind that door. No. Stay back! I said stay back! Excuse me, but who are you? Get the fuck out of my presence! You're... Hi there! We're just looking around since we're going to be staying here tonight. Is something wrong? There's something very wrong, Maya! Hold on! You actually ward off evil. I should be brandishing little yellow. Get back! No, it's nothing. I wonder why she spaced out like that. Don't you, Nick? No, I will literally use my lion dance moves on you! I will use my Chinese lion dancing moves on you! Did you say something, Maya? Not you too, Nick. Back! My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here at this temple. I don't fucking trust you! I'm Maya Fey. It's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure is mine! Fuck off! Oh, please excuse me. I have some, chores to attend to. She sure is beautiful. Yeah, fuck that bitch. And a bit spacey, I guess. So you don't use a crucifix on stream? You just use your Chinese lion? Yes! I do! She is small but powerful and mighty. Melissa, how are you? I haven't seen you since the bridge picnic. Yeah, fuck off! Throw rocks at her? Honestly. You guys have... No. Y'all need to be brandishing your baguettes or bread or whatever. We have been, like... We've been drying out some buns and rolls, so they're harder than rocks. We've got those as ammunition. So I will lead the charge with Little Yellow. Y'all have the bread ready. All right? We've been trading for this shit. I guess he's not... I guess she's just not used to talking with urban sophisticates like us. Oh my god. Prepare the bats! The baguette backs! We have matzah for the gluten intolerant. What Herb said! We offer gluten-free alternatives because we're inclusive, god damn it! Nick? That girl. It can't be, but... I don't trust it. The actual trading area must be on the other side of this door. I wonder what it's like. Relock. We've got you! Fuck yeah! Phooey. It's locked. I was like, she's coming back. I swear I will use her. Do not think I won't. Come on, Nick. You know you want to open it for me. I can't. You've been in kind of a bad mood lately, haven't you, Nick? Zvari! I know what it is! I-R-I-S! Iris and Nick! Oh, no, 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 no. They don't do that anymore. They don't do that anymore. No, she broke him. She broke him. I heard from Crispy that people really hate Dumb Puppy Phoenix. They're like, it broke his character. I'm like... Actually, it ruined his character. I'm like, on the contrary, I actually think it's a great, like, I personally love it. Don't get me wrong. But if there was, like, ever a time to pull that stunt, quote unquote, I'm kind of like, it would be then, you know? Because it shows, like, he was just kind of just a regular dude. You are a regular guy! And then, like, yeah, he grew up. He was, we all start off kind of like... You know, some people that hate that case. Yeah, I'm like, we all start off kind of like idiots, you know, when we're younglings kind of thing. Be that like a 5-year-old or like, you know, 20, I guess, was how old Phoenix was at the time. But like, you know, it's just like he grew up. I think it's normal, you know? We had a backstory. Sorry, it wasn't like always cynical Phoenix, but I'm like, I loved it. I loved it. Not the fun kind of broke him. I know, right? I know. Tomatza is not... Oh. Yeah, just make sure you grab all, like, we're working on the gluten-free options, but just in case we run out, because, again, we are up against, like, the demon incarnate, make sure to grab all the gluten-free stuff. Just do it. Welcome back, welcome back. He was friends with Larry, too. Yeah, that, too. I'm, like, literally, you have to question, like, how the fuck he was friends with Larry in, like, you know, because he's now, like, fuck, Larry. But, like, you know, they were friends, so it makes sense that he would be a little bit flighty, kind of like Larry. I think it works. If you didn't have a relationship during your teens, you tend to end up like 20-year-old Phoenix ever. You're just saying, I didn't have a relationship until like way later. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, in like human years, it would be around the age of 17-ish. That you like Iris? She's kind. Right now, we're still on hold. A hanging scroll. It doesn't look like the. Oh, okay. Ah! What? What is it? Why did you scream like that? The scroll. It's your. Yeah. It's my mother. 17 still counts. Yeah, it's I don't know, but I know that it's like a lot later than some people. You know, like because middle school and high school, you're like figuring shit out, and you're like, oh, let's just let's date, but it's not really date. It's just hanging out and holding hands at school, and like that's it because you're younglings, or that's what it was back in the days of like rocks for wheels and shit when the dinosaurs still roamed. Now everyone's like, I'm 12, but I look like I'm 30 with all the makeup that I have on my face, and I'm gonna go bone this person this weekend. I'm like, okay, what? Whatever. Whoa. What? My cousin's like, hey! I'm like, sorry. It's Misty Faye, the master of the Korean School of Channeling. Wait, what? It's just the same, dude. Would you like rice bread or potato rolls? All of the above. All of it. I'm just saying relationships like move so fast nowadays, and people are like dating from like younger and younger ages, and it's like, what the fuck? You know? You know. Like, it's kind of concerned, but whatever. It's Misty Faye, the master of the Korean School of Channeling. Why do I feel like she's imprisoned here? Are you sure? Yes. That crest at the top of the scroll. That's the special mark of the master of our tradition. So that's what the mark means. What is it? Nothing. It's just that I last saw her over 15 years ago. Jesus. When she was very, very, very young. If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have even known it was her. That's sad. Imagine joining the stream right now and seeing all this hate towards this nun with no prior context of her bullshit, fucking honestly. Stop! Hurry up! Get the fuck out! My own mother. And I can't even recognize her face. Maya. Hanging scroll added to the court record. Shows Misty Faye, master of the Korean technique. I really hope we get closure about her mom. I think we are, because again, this feels like the final chapter to it all. It's a hanging wall scroll showing Maya's mother, Misty Faye. It's not that old. That crest at the top is the official mark of the master. I wonder if this temple has some sort of connection to the Faye family. I think it does, actually. Supposedly, it was founded by a branch member of the Korean school. I swear to God. I swear to God, if she is a distant relative. I'll have to ask I'll have to ask Bikini in more detail when I get the chance. Yeah. Yeah. About Maya and the Faye family in general. There are a bunch of musty-looking blankets and bedding sets piled up here. You shake that out. I wonder why they're even here in the first place. It's because all spiritual training is done under the supervision of a nun. I wonder if Sister Bikini is planning to sleep in here while I train. But if they sleep, what's the point of having them here in the first place? I don't know, just extra help. Look at this and hold on, look at this antique dresser. I wonder if there's anything valuable inside. Let's have a look. Listen here, you thief. Stop poking through stuff. Nothing. Just a bunch of clothes. Hey, Nick. Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Oh, about Iris, I bet. Looks like you've been bitten by the love bug, Nick. He was once before, but then he squashed that bug. He's like, I was thinking about that stupid fucking sweater. It was so ugly, and I'm just like, don't you dare take the name of that stupid fucking sweater's name in vain. Phoenix. Feeny. Alright. Enter temple gate. Ah, God. Oh, God, she's going feral! Oh. Dusky Bridge. Woo! We managed to make it across Dusty Bridge. Nick, you look green. Are you feeling all right? Hey, what's wrong with you? Ever since we met Sister Iris at the training hall, you've been really quiet. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, you! Wait up! You think he's yelling at us? He must be. There's no one else around. Would you mind moving? You're standing right in my way! Hey, I know you. You're... Whoa, sorry, gotta run. See ya. Hey, wait a minute! Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Larice Dunham. Liar, you're Larry. Your clothes may change, but you're still the butts. Shut up! I'm Laurice! And I'm just here to do a sketch of Dusky Bridge! So, it really is our Larry. Now that I get why he's pretending to be someone else. The truth is, the stopwatch is still playing for 3 years straight. Stopwatch. Oh my god. Fucking Larry. So, what are you doing with the last name Dunham? Well, I wanted to start over again with a clean slate. Weren't you, like, working security? I can't really find him endearing because he is, like, genuinely, like, creepy. Prestigious artist Laurice. Okay. Yeah, okay. A clean slate? You remember, don't you? Last time? Yeah, the Mask Star Damask case. After that, I started to realize I didn't like this guy known as Larry Butts. And that's when I came across it. The Book of Destiny. The Book of Destiny? Do you mean The Magic Bottle by Miss Elise Dunham? It's so beautiful, so moving, so gentle. My heart felt cleansed. I was saved. Maybe I should buy a copy of The Magic Bottle. I think you fucking should, because I think it pertains to you. Wow, Larry would make a great book salesman. I really want to get that book now, too. She's the most wonderful person I've ever met. I'd follow her anywhere. Well, she certainly is a very elegant lady. You see? Here's a photo I took of her in secret. And that is why I cannot like him. Wow, that's a beautiful photo. I guess she did see him take it, so whatever. You want a copy, don't you? It's okay. I just happen to have made extra prints. Yeah. He is a fuck up. I used to think that he was endearing, and then he just kept, like, no. He just got worse and worse and worse. Photo of Elise added to the court record, taken by her only pupil, Laurice Dunham. The other thing, too, that's concerning me is the giant pink sweater. Yeah, why do you have extra prints? Yeah, like, what? Yeah, the endearment absolutely disappears. Still, it's kind of hard to imagine you as a picture book illustrator. So tell the truth, you must have some kind of ulterior motive, right? What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone anymore, especially not Wahababas! Talk about a bad case of denial. Anyway, can you even draw well enough to make a picture book? Art isn't only about technical skill, you know, it's also about having a pure heart. And that's why I'm asking, can you draw well enough to make a whole book? Now that you mention it, I wonder. It looks like you still have some doubt in your heart. It's true, I do, but when I first saw her, I felt it. Something inside me ended, and something else began. Oh, Larry, that sounds like you've fallen in love with Miss Elise Dunham. Yeah, he is absolutely lacking in the purity department. No, you're wrong! It's not her, it's the other girl. Yeah, of course it is. Chat 2 seconds really quickly. Sorry. All right. Thank you. All right. Other girl. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah. Okay. Is it this one? Oh, wait, no. Yep, that one. Maybe if we pair Larry with the demon, we can get rid of him. Ooh, yeah, her! My little Iris! She's really pretty. This girl, she's perfect. She's exactly my type. And you're exactly her type. Exactly her type, unfortunately. I wonder if she would model for me. I want to draw a portrait of her. Yeah, you always liked those model types, didn't you, Larry? Hey, wait a sec. Didn't you say you were swearing off women? Wahhababas? Huh? Yeah, that's right. Of course I have. I have, basically, but Iris is different. Of course she is. I feel like I still have one chance left at the dream. This guy will never change. Everyone! Hi, Pearl. How are you? Hey, Pearly! Dinner preparations are complete. Please come quickly to the main hall. All right, I can't wait to dig in, Pearly. I'm going to go to the inner temple and I also want to have a look at where Mystic Maya is going to be training. Someone go with her, 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 someone go with her. February 7th, 7:46 p.m. Hazakura Temple, main hall. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you sure it's all right to eat that much before your training? Well, this kind of training is a battle of endurance. Mystic Maya, please don't do anything that might put your health at risk. No pain, no gain, I guess. I'm still worried about you. Well, 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 let's not dilly-dally, shilly-shally. You must get ready for tonight. Good luck, Maya. All right, here I go. I'll see you all tomorrow, I guess. Iris, please ring the bell at 10 for lights out, all right? Yes, Sister Bikini. And then after you ring the bell, I want you to come join us at the training hall. No! Stay away! I understand, Sister Bikini. Maya and Bikini really seem excited about this training thing tonight. Well, Pearl, what are you doing? What are you going to do tonight? Well, if you'd like, you can come to my room. I don't trust anyone. I don't trust anyone because that bitch is here. That bitch is here. Perhaps we can read some books together. Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading. Well then, would you like to practice reading with me? I'd love to! Well, I got censored. Oh no. Try it again. Pearls is absolutely smitten with Miss Dunham. So, Larry, what are you going to do? Huh? Me? Well, I'm just gonna hang out in my room. I can't stand the cold at all. I totally hear you there. Miss Elise? So, for example, how do you read this? It says gravely. That's kind of a tough word. Dude, yes. Yeah, no colds. Definitely no colds. Pearl is sweet. She is. Oh, okay. And what about this word? That's another tough one. It says roast. You remember when Phoenix was like, I'm joking about the whole fortune teller thing? Like, oh, I see it. Zari, you're a fortune teller. And I'm just like, oh, someone fell gravely ill after reading the roast. After eating the roast, not reading the roast. She's reading those words, but someone fell gravely ill after eating the roast. And I'm like, yeah, that's her specialty. Do not trust this bitch during the daytime, much less lights out. Yeah, fucking honestly. No, I'm like, poisoning is her specialty. So I don't trust shit. If they hurt Pearl, I will stab a bitch. I will. If anything happens to this little girl, what kind of a book is she reading anyway? Well, I'm going to go wash the dishes and help clean up. I'll go visit you when I'm done, Miss Elise. Well, not much to do except head to my room and huddle under the covers, I guess. You should have brought Edgeworth with you, I'm just saying. February 7th, 9:12 p.m. Hazakura Temple, main hall. That would be too humane of a punishment. I didn't say how many times. Just saying. Ugh, it's a whole different type of cold up here in the mountains. Ugh, why couldn't the nearest bathroom be just a little closer to my room? Mr. Wright? What? Ah! Oh, okay. I don't know if you're cool. Oh, Miss Dunham, are you going to use the bathroom too? No, but have you seen Pearl? No, not since after dinner. I thought she said she was going to go to your room. I know, but she never showed up. I will hurt someone. I know that's not what Little Yellow is meant to do, but me, the not presently in lion dance garb right now, will. I'm going to go look for her. Excuse me. Miss Elise Dunham. Wahhababa is mysterious in origin as her last name, but the really mysterious one is... Oh, no! Get back! Get back! Why are you fucking here? Ah, Sister Iris. Good evening. Get the fuck out! The really mysterious one is this girl. Fuck off! Are you on your way to the bathroom too, Mr. Wright? Not anymore! I can't let this chance pass me by. I should try to talk with her and maybe get some answers. No! No! Back, demon, back! Get back! Ugh! Literally, ugh! So we're gonna go Liam Neeson on her? Abso-fucking-lutely! I don't trust. Your sister Iris, right? Yes? Fuck off. So, when did you come to Hazakura Temple? I don't remember. Ever since I was a small child, the temple has been my... We're not crushing Little Yellow. We're not crushing Little Yellow. But we can crush this. Honey, if you don't like my shouting, you just need to get the fuck out of chat because that's gonna be the entire stream. That's just me. So you've never left. Well, I don't have any family left to take care of me. Oh, that's probably because you fucking killed her! Sister Bikini, I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I see, but didn't you go to college? Didn't we fucking date? Didn't you try to fucking kill me? And maybe enroll in the Ivy University Literature Department? No, I never had an interest in going to a big university like that. Shut the fuck up, you liar. My training is all the education I need. Shut up, you liar. I see. But once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to the nearby town. Of course you fucking do. It would be easier to count the streams where she doesn't scream. Yeah, pretty much. You could probably count on one hand, like, how many times. Yeah, I do Chinese lion dancing. Yeah, it's not just a New Year's lion. It's Chinese lion dancing. You've run out of family members. They keep getting mysteriously murdered. Whoopsie doodle! I could use a computer and a cell phone, too. Okay. I still don't fucking trust you. That's not exactly something worth bragging about. But I don't see any psych locks. So I guess that means she's not lying. But I also still don't fucking trust it. But please don't stare at me like that. She does make me suspicion. I don't trust it. This is our crucifix. What kind of a place is this anyway? I heard it's for training to increase your spiritual power or something like that. It must seem awfully crazy to normal people like you. Well, I have to admit, it is a whole different world up here. I'm glad to hear you say that. Huh? Talking with dead people who... Does it help anyway? Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, Crispy, I've already, like, given the warning, so feel free to just temp ban or, like, time out people. That's just, go for it. Lighting the fires! Mods! They're cannonballs! Get them out! Who does it help anyway? I don't know, but y'all do it, so yeah. I hate it. Really. So then why stay in a place like this? Because she's sus as fuck. Ah! Is something wrong? I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bell for lights out. I guess it's almost 10 now, huh? She's creating an alibi. Mr. Wright? Yes? If it's all right with you, I would like you to have this. No. No. Do not do this again, Phoenix. Do not do this again, Phoenix. Do not do this again, Phoenix. You were smarter than this, Phoenix. But this is your hood. Don't do it, Phoenix. Don't do it. Do not take it from her. It has the power to protect you from evil spirits. Do not fucking take at it. Do not take it. Do not look at it. Do not, just no. Come to think of it, Sister Bikini was wearing one of these too. Do not fucking take it. If it is part of her outfit, you do not fucking take it. I pray for your safety on this dark, cold night. Fuck you. Iris's hood received from Iris. A magical hood said to offer protection from evil spirits. Yeah, we talked about the eyes last time. I'm sorry, but I must bid you good night. She doesn't need the protection because she's demon spawn herself. Wait a minute, Sister Iris! Yes? Just now, you called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright. Yeah, he never told her name. I'm glad that he's addressing it now. How did you know my name? I never introduced myself to you. That's... Sister Iris, please tell me the truth. You and I... Have we ever met before? How many do we have? A lot, probably. Yep. Iris. Oh, it's almost 10! Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow. Bitch! Oh, God. So my hunch was correct. She does know me, and I broke my fucking line again. Where is Pearl? I know, we're looking for her. The other lady was looking for her, and now we just don't know. She said she was in the kitchen, but again, the whole, like... I think the book that I think she is kind of psychic. The book that she's writing, it's like telling what happens. I think she did fall gravely ill after eating the roast. So, yeah. I'll have to try to talk with her again tomorrow. Oh, God. Ah! Liger, what's up? What the? That blood-curdling scream came from the courtyard! Oh, that wasn't blood-curdling. February 7th, 1106 Pim, Hazakura Temple Courtyard. Shit. Yeah, exactly, the prophecy. That scream! I'm sure it came from around here. Ah! Someone's there! On the ground! Miss Dunham! Squish. I just stepped on something soft. Liger, no! No! We're supposed to be your attorneys at law! No! Hey, don't step on my tummy like that. What are you doing lying there in the snow? I was passed out. What do you think? So that blood-curdling scream was you? Forget about that. Hurry up and call the police. Is there even a phone in the main hall? No, but we still get reception up here in the mountains. You must have a cell phone on you, right? I didn't bring it with me. Oh, you're useless! I mean, even Iris has a cell phone. We've got no choice. We'll have to use the public phone by Dusky Bridge. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Run as fast as you can! Yes, ma'am. If you don't hurry, Iris will. February 7th, 11:18 p.m. Dusky Bridge. Damn. I mean, if he ran out of the room because he heard something, I may not have grabbed my phone as I was running out. Your Honor, don't believe a word he says. It's farther than I thought. The bridge is just up ahead. I have to tell Maya what happened too. Ah! Oh! Tusky Bridge, it's burning down. What the heck happened? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Ah! Huh? What is it? Is it me? Don't scare me like that, Larry. I almost had a heart attack. My name isn't Larry. It's Laurice. Larry, hurry up and call the police. I'm going to the Inner Temple. Don't be stupid. The bridge is nothing but a burning wreck right now. Listen to me. There's been a murder here at Hazakura Temple. What? The murderer might have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure Maya is safe. But please call the police. I've got to go. Get out of my way, Larry. It's too dangerous, Nick. Wait. Fuck. I must have been crazy. I knew how dangerous it was, but I still went for it. Ah! Oh my God, Nick! Weakened even more by the fire, the rickety old bridge's plank snapped and gave way. And as I was swallowed by the eternal darkness that surrounded me, a final terrified scream rose up to pierce the frozen air of that harrowing night. Fuck! Pearl did say Nick would cross stuff or yeah. And I said that he was gonna cross that bridge for Maya, so yeah, we got that. Save your progress. Jesus. Okay, give me a short break. I know, I'm like, holy fuck. I mean, considering we're hearing like past tense, or maybe, I don't know. I'm hoping he's okay. I don't know. I will see you guys right back after a quick break. Ooh, Crispy got mad. Crispy got mad. Oh, oh, he came in and was like, chat. Let's fucking get out the spammer, the creeps. Ooh. Crispy doesn't get mad, so it's kind of hot. Like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Not the spammers, but like the ruiners of fun. Yeah, my mods were like, fuck! Damn it! Get it out! Yeah. No, it's chill. It's okay. Yeah, did everyone hydrate and shit? I just rewatered up. I watered up. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I think I missed whatever it was, so like good. I'm not scrolling up, so if I missed your messages, sorry, that's why. Yeah. You got a large banana and plenty of hydration. Oh, good for you. All right. Date, question mark, time, question mark, locate. Great, wonderful. Oh yeah, because he fell into the water. Who could that be at this time of night? Beep. Yeah. Oh! Yeah, yes, Edgeworth speaking! Edgy, get up! It's an emergency! Your boyfriend fell into the river! Huh? Larry, do you know what time it is? It's not Larry, it's Larice! Larice Dunham! This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. I'll just roll over and... Wait! Don't hang up! It's an emergency! It's Nick! He took a really nasty spill! Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so... I'm not joking, his life is in danger! What? What happens? Tell me! Talk about a guy with bad luck. He may already be dead. Anyway, you've got to come back. You're the only one that can help. My Iris, my beautiful Iris, she needs help. All right, I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can. I'm at the detention center. Please, hurry! Are we playing as Edgeworth? Are we playing as Edgeworth? It's been 1 year since I left that country. I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion, as if I expected anything to change. February 8th, 2:19 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. Are we getting like... Wait. Have we become the Miles Edgeworth Brain Cell Collective? Have we isekai'd into his brain? Oh shit, but that Phoenix. But like, wait, hold on. Yeah, same. Edgeworth is like, yeah, what's new? Oh my god. Maybe he can get the husband title without the ring? It's possible. All right. It wouldn't be the first time we were in him. Hey. You're late, Edgy. What took you so long? I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could. Ooh, fancy rich boy. We have transcended to a red suit. I know. Sorry, I was giving my cat kisses, so I have cat fur all over my snoot. Well, you should have chartered a faster one. Anyway, just listen. Something happened to Miss Elise, and Nick is Maya and Iris's bikini. Say something, Edgy. Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit. Oh, thank God, they got him. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point. Okay, so he was in the hospital. I was like, that looks like an IV stand right next to him. Whenever he had the laptop open. Kitchen had a fire. Oh no, I hope everything's okay though. Yeah, the biggest things happens. The biggest things. For the time being, we are the Miles Edgeworth Brain Cell Collective. We are no longer the Phoenix Wright Brain Cell Collective. Yeah, pretty much. Phoenix fell off a burning bridge and now we're Edgeworth, pretty much. Yeah. The murder victim was the picture book author, Miss Elise Dunham. Okay, I was wondering who that was because she was face first, and I was like, it could be Iris, it could be Elise Dunham. Investigations appetizer. I know, Astro, dude. I'm like, ah! She was found by Wright in the head nun. The suspect is the temple's younger nun, because she always fucking is. Does that mean we're the stepped on instead of the steppy? We are. Everyone put on your sub pants. Then later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the river. The hospital says that he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest. Yes, that's right. You got it. But they arrested her. My sweet little Iris. Fuck you. Fuck her. Fuck her. Fuck her. And here I was convinced he was the one the police had arrested. Same for a second. He was trying to save Maya. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Why did Phoenix? Yeah. So shit hit the fan. They tried to save Maya. Like, he went to go try and save Maya because there was murder. Yeah. We still don't know about Maya, which I'm hoping Edgeworth is gonna tell us here. However, I still don't understand what these two items are for. What are you talking about? They're things Wright gave to me when I was leaving his room. I mean, we could probably tell you since we used to be in his brain, but yeah. Oh! This is the first! Yeah. He said some nonsense about being able to see into people's hearts with this. And the other, he couldn't possibly be asking what I think he is, could he? I'm begging you! Iris's trial starts tomorrow! With Nick out of the picture, you're all I've got left! You're the only one that can represent her! No. Playing as Edgeworth in this case is a primary reason why the investigation games star him, and they were okay. Alright. I still don't know who Emma Skye is, but yeah. What did you just say? You know, represent, defend! What were you expecting? Why do you think I called you anyway? I'm a prosecutor, Larry. A prosecutor. Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who... Don't talk to me like a kid! I graduated from junior high, you know? Don't worry about it. I promise I won't tell! But I mean, I heard a paper badge and no problem fooling an entire court before. No, it's fine. It's okay. Honest mistake. How could this country's judicial system have fallen into such decay? Please, Edgy. At least listen to her. Listen to Iris' side of the story. I don't trust her. So Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all. Now! Oh my god. Thank you for coming. My name is Iris. So there are two things of note about her that I think everyone kind of picked up whenever the hood came off, definitely, like, extra. One, the butterflies aren't there anymore. Two, she clearly has brown hair instead of red hair. The thing I'm wondering about, too, is, like, in that dungeon or whatever, because it was a dungeon, was a picture of her mom. So I'm wondering if... What's your question? I'm wondering if maybe... Black hair, okay, yeah. The point is it's different from the red hair that she did have. I am wondering, because she is at a shrine or whatever, she's been fascinated with the shrines, that cousin, or I guess not, I just said cousin, but like that long lost twins, I don't know. Her eyes shaded different. No, her eyes are shaded, they were shaded like that the entire time before. There was just so much going around. Yeah. I'm wondering if maybe she was put on death row, because I was like, at the beginning of the stream, I'm like, you remember how the other guy was up for murder and he was put on death row? She was like up for murder. She could also be put on death row. I'm wondering if maybe she is dead. The long lost relative or whatever, the branch relative maybe channeled Dahlia or something. And so Dahlia just isn't letting go of the body. I wonder about that. Because the picture of her mom, like it could, maybe it is the mom, maybe it is Misty Faye. But I'm wondering because it's like, it is her, but it isn't her. But it could just be like, oh yeah, I dyed my hair, you know? But yeah, it was the fact that there was like Misty Faye's scroll in there. And she's been missing for, she said 15 years. She went into hiding for 15 years. So maybe it's not even, maybe it's not Misty Faye, but for like the branch family member or whatever, maybe that's who she's inhabiting. Or maybe, or she's just still alive. She dyed her hair and now she's playing nun. Also, you're saying that with absolutely no knowledge of what's going to happen. No, you're fine. You're fine. That's just, because like her butterflies are the big factor in that. Because she did do, like, the name change before, but she still had her butterflies and everything. It was still her. And her hair is a different color, so... yeah. Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. I don't know if I can be of any help, but I will at least hear what you have to say about the murder. Mr. Wright, how is he? Mr. Larice said that he might even die. Don't tell her. That, or she really has repented. That's the thing that I don't trust at all. I think she's still a conniving bitch who hasn't changed her ways, but I'm ready to be proved wrong. Fortunately, he will be fine. Larry, you moron, how could you say something like that? But would the timeline for that match up with Misty's disappearance? Again, Misty has been gone for 15 years, so... and it's been like 5 years since that case, so it does intersect with the timeline. But, I mean, she may not even be inhabiting Misty. Misty could just be gone. But they did mention the other branch of the Fae family starting up this shrine, so it could be that family member as well. It could be Bikini. Bikini could be that family member that started the extra line, because she's like, oh yeah, that's just my shrine name. She didn't give her actual name. It's Sister Bikini. So like Sister Bikini could be that person instead. She may not be inhabiting anyone. This could literally just be her. So yeah, the timelines do match up, but I also am kind of like, she could just be taking over a body. Whose body? I don't know. It could just be her. I don't know. I'm just kind of like this. She's scum. She's evil. But yeah. He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he is unharmed. Thank goodness. I don't fucking trust you. But he caught some kind of nasty colds. Colds? He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness. Fuck you. I must be imagining things. This woman. I feel like I've met her before. Yeah, you have! Yeah, you have! Is this the... huh. New music. Is it because it's Edgeworth or is it because it's her? Which one is it? Iris. Pardon me, Iris. I would like to ask you something if you don't mind. Is it because it's Edgeworth or is it because it's her? Which one is it? Piano, yeah. I have the distinct feeling you and I have met before. It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave Hazakura Temple. Hazakura Temple? What's that? It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to train. You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power. Spiritual power? Did you go to that temple for that reason as well? No, I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them. In that case, what are you doing at the temple? What are you doing at that temple then? Murder? I've committed some sins that I need to pay for. That's why I'm there, and why I continue to train to purify my soul. I wanted to ask you about last night, the night of the crime. All right? I helped to clean up after dinner and then went back to my room at about 8. Later, I left my room to ring the lights out bell at 10 p.m. Bell? We ring it at the same time each night. I see. And then? And then... I was told to go to the training hall, but I went back to my room and stayed there. Bullshit. Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to? I was frightened. Frightened? So I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened. There's more to her story. I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. Yeah, fuck you. This game is 3's attention theme, but it only played once before in case 2 and case 3 used... yeah. Huh. Huh. I didn't notice the change back in case 2. Interesting. You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder? Yes. However, you didn't go. Because you say you were frightened. What exactly were you so frightened of? Bitch. Right. What in the world? Is there something wrong? I'm sorry, it's nothing. It looks like she's not aware of them herself. These must be what Wright was talking about. The psycho locks. I believe he said that I needed to present this Magatama item to do something. I love how Edgeworth is just like, maybe my boyfriend isn't crazy after all. Let's see Edgeworth use the Magatama and freak the fuck out because he has no belief in all the spiritual nonsense. Yeah. Hold on, let's do this real quick. So do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night? I think it was the result of the tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed. Spiritual power. Yes, spiritual training has been a cause behind many great tragedies. This incident was just another example. Iris, I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual power. Yes, I understand. Most people don't. And I am certain that the thing that killed the victim was a human. So please answer me the simple question. Were you the one who killed Elise Dunham? No. I'm not the one who took her life. Those psycho lock things aren't appearing. I suppose that means I can believe that she's not lying. Heh. What's wrong? I can't believe what I'm thinking. And here I just finished saying that I don't believe in spiritual power. It appears that's about all that you can tell me. Thank you very much for listening to my story. I visited Wright at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you? Me? Yes, at the trial tomorrow. He asked me to defend you. If Mr. Wright has that much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth, he has so much more in Edgeworth than just faith, then I will gladly entrust my fate to your capable hands. Fuck. Because we have to face off with Godot. This is gonna get weird. But before that, I have one question. Yes? Do you know Wright? Why would you ask that? Whenever you came up in our conversation, he would begin to act a little strange. Mr. Edgeworth, what is Mr. Wright to you? Oh, they are lovers, my friend! They are so fucking! They are fucking hard! He is a very dear and indispensable friend. Is that what you're calling it, Edgeworth? I don't believe you for a fucking second. It was 5 years ago. That's when I deceived him. You deceived him. I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened. Yeah, you fucking broke him, you bitch! I know what a weak person I am. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again. I wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth. Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover. I don't trust it. I don't trust you! Iris, it's not too late. You should go to him, tell him the truth. No! I know you want your dom to have closure, but not this bitch will try and kill him again! I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition. She said she was sorry for attempted murder. Why am I angry? All right, Mr. Edgeworth. I promise. I don't fucking trust you! Very well, I'll do everything in my power to get you an acquittal. That's enough information gathering for now. I should head to the crime scene. Someone popped off a firework. Okay. There he is. My friend since grade school fell from Dusky Bridge and is currently hospitalized. Friends. Homicide detective at the local precinct in charge of the initial investigation. My friend since grade school. Idiot. I don't remember how we became friends though. Probably through Feeny. The victim of this incident, a picture book author of unknown age, Larry's teacher. The defendant, a nun from Hazakura Temple, doesn't seem to have any spiritual power. Doesn't seem to. Nayra, you live in Texas. Those aren't fireworks. Okay, so because I live in Texas, I know what a firework versus a gunshot sounds like. As horrible as that sounds. Canvas. Are we talking like, when you say canvas, do you mean like your school canvas? Like the university program canvas? Or like, yeah, I was gonna say university portal. Wow, did they give you like straight A's and shit? There we go. Did they give you straight A's and shit? You probably already had them. Yep. Dang! Your painting just got hacked. Yours uses bright space. Oh my god. Wow. I'm so sorry, Relock. What? Can you, like... Did they, like, take it? Or, like, fuck it? Can you, like, recover it? I'm so sorry. You didn't go to college? That's for rich people. Or stupid people, depending on who you're talking to. I loved university, though. I loved school. Oh, okay. Rip. Okay, sorry. I was like, oh my god, did you actually get hacked? Relock. Okay, got it. Sorry. I'm like, no! Ugh. February 8th, Dusky Bridge. Why not both? It sure is cold, all right. So this is it. Dusky Bridge. Oh, wow. It's you, Mr. Edgeworth. Hey. No, whatever. We can be silly and also be hackable. Absolutely. You love the idea of higher learning. You just don't think you could have handled the pressure. It really depends. It really depends on the professor, I think. Truly. Or the program. I had some really great professors. I had some really shit professors. There was one in particular that was just so full of himself. So full of himself. Dropped his class so quickly. And guess what? He got fired. It was early enough that I got like my money back and shit. So, you know, I didn't waste any money. I was down to like 9 credits that semester, 3 classes. Down to 9 credits that semester, but it was totally worth it. Again, got fired while I was still taking classes there at that school. Most of college is just people throwing a bunch of info at you and expecting you to memorize it in a 16-week period. That's the thing. I heard it was like, we are professors, we profess, we're not teachers, we don't teach. I'd heard that. So I'm kind of like, from an asshole professor, I'm kind of like, and yet we're here to learn, so very few times you'll actually feel like you're learning. It really depends. It really depends, again, on the professor. That and you don't think a liberal arts degree would do you much good. Depends on how far you're going with that liberal arts degree. Ugh, Detective Gumshoe. Long time no see. It's been about a year, or has it been longer? It doesn't matter, Detective. What does matter is why you're shuffling around up here. Your first ever accounting professor was a great teacher. Yeah, see, some of them are really good. But again, my whole like 3D animation classes, that was like, here's this playlist on YouTube of how to use this program. I'll be here if you need help. That was it. Professors are either the chillest people in the world or a demon. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I've only ever dropped one one class because of a professor. The other ones I just kind of like tanked the blow. But yeah, the guy that got fired. I was like, fuck this guy. I could, you know, when you're just like, I will not vibe with this, and he is so far up his own ass that it's like, no, I'm fine. He's like, the fact that he comes in and it's like no one, like rarely, no one's gotten an A in any of my classes, and it's very rare for people to get B's, so expect like C's on your report cards. I'm like, all right. That's not why I dropped, but I was just kind of, just those first 2 weeks were like, I get my money back if I drop your course within these 2 weeks? Sure. Yeah, I'm getting my money back. Fuck you. Wait, Nani? What did it do? What'd it do? Here's how you learn to use 3D programs. Make the I mean, people making good money off of it. We'll take it over. After we go after Dahlia, we'll take on Ninja. Oh, ouch, and there's that sharp left jab. Well, I'm happy to see you anyway, Mr. Edgeworth. Let me guess, you were transferred by HR to the local precinct? A wise decision. The vast amount of nothing up here should be quite easy to guard. I heard you were back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. Everybody was real nice. They even let me take charge of the investigation, sir. Gumshoe indeed. Like gum on your shoe, he's impossible to get rid of. I'm supposed to report on the details of the crime scene, sir. Anyway, here I am, Detective Dick Gumshoe, reporting for duty. Great. Thank you, Detective. I thought Prosecutor Godot was gonna get here before me. That guy's a real mystery, I tell you. Prosecutor Godot? What happened? I just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case. It's simple. Well, simple as simple does, as they say. Oh, you've got no idea how much I missed that biting sarcasm of yours, sir. But seriously, this one's a piece of cake. There's a witness that saw the whole thing. A witness? Yeah, that bikini lady. Bikini lady? Here? On this freezing cold mountain? Well, you should talk to her yourself if you want the details, sir. I may have to talk to this bikini lady. I mean, decisive witness myself. So this is the bridge that Wright fell through? Yep, I can't imagine being that reckless myself. He was going after Maya, who we still don't fucking know about. Godot is coming, you just need to wait a while for him. Oh, man. Ah! Oh, yep, I can't imagine being that, yep. Reckless myself, look before you cross is how it goes, right? Or was that leap? And is there something on the other side? Maya! If we're playing as Edgeworth, do we get unique presenting dialogue? I don't know. I'm excited. I'm excited! Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple. But we can't get over there without a bridge, sir. God, Maya. What? Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. But someone was at the Inner Temple doing some trading and now they're stuck there. Yes, I heard that from Wright. It's Maya Fey. Oh no, her again? Anyway, the air's really turbulent right now, so we can't do an aerial extraction. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until tomorrow, sir. Will she be all right in this cold? Probably fucking not! So, how did this bridge burn down anyway? We're almost 100% sure it was lightning. Of fucking course it was. Lightning. So, who is this Prosecutor Godot? I've never heard of him. Yeah, he's a new guy. Showed up after you left the country. He's a complete rookie, but nobody can say a bad word about the guy. Because he's cool as fuck! And hot as fuck! What kind of a man is he? He just became a prosecutor? He just became a prosecutor recently, but he's good, sir. Real good. If he's so good, how is it that I've never heard of him? Is he the lead prosecutor on this case? You bet he is. After all, you know who is right in the middle of it. You know who? Phoenix Wright, of course. For some reason, Godot has really got it in for Mr. Wright. Oh. Yeah, he seems to have some kind of a grudge. And that would be the cause of- and what would be the cause of this grudge? I don't know. Maybe he made fun of his mask or something. None of this is making any sense. I'd better look into this Godot myself. Lightning! Presenting profiles gotta be hilarious. Yeah, exactly. I'm excited. You're telling me the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning? Yep, last night it snowed for the first time in 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during a snowfall like that. But according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck. Weather data added to the court record. A regional weather report for the night of the crime. I see. This is a very detailed weather report. Almost too detailed. It even has the exact time that the lightning struck the bridge. Oh, we got that information from the witness's testimony. Yeah. Someone actually saw the lightning hit the bridge. Who is this witness? Sorry, I'll go ask one of the local cops later, sir. What the fuck? What do we have? What do we have? Eagle Mountain weather data for February 7th. Snow with occasional lightning strikes. Snow 7 to approximately 10:50 p.m. Lightning 10 to approximately 11 p.m. Lightning struck Dusky Bridge at 10:45. Around 30 minutes passed between the fire starting and going out. Jesus. Okay, yeah. And we're gonna... Yeah, the magic bottle, that is something for sure. Received before the lights out bell the night of the crime. Protects from evil spirits. Also, can we talk about the big purple orb on her staff and the big purple orb on her hood? Both of their hoods. All right. Actually, look, I'm just your everyday simple detective. Don't ask me such tough. Okay, it's not something to be proud of, detective. There's a lot we don't know about this victim. We don't know her real name, her background. We don't know anything really. That's rather odd. If she was trying to hide her identity, why would she become an author? I bet it was just one of those things, you know. She probably never expected to get so popular. Could it also be their mom? Could she also be their mom? Possibly? I don't know. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing good. What's this? Received from Wright. He wasn't serious when he gave this to me, was he? Huh? What's that thing doing on your lapel, Mr. Edgeworth? Is it really that odd? You bet it is, sir! A prosecutor wearing a defense attorney's badge? Looks like a detective with a license to kill. Does this little thing hold that ominous of a meaning? I don't know. What you got? Whenever something happens, this guy always shows up like he's got like he hasn't got a care. In fact, you know what? Every time he shows up, I always wonder the same thing. Maybe somehow he's actually the cause of all these incidents. That's not ominous. Authors use pen names all the time. Oh, absolutely. For fucking sure. I wonder if Gumshoe has realized it yet. But you could say the exact same you could say the exact same thing about him. Tell me about yourself. Your face is more drawn out than the last time I saw you over a year ago. Really? I thought so. No, wait. It's not so much drawn out as weary and tired, or maybe just plain old thin. I thought that too, sir. My salary's been kind of on the low end. Oh my god. So yeah, my sustenance options have been kind of non-existent. Off-brand chicken soup, off-brand spaghetti, off-brand bread, that sort of stuff. I thought you were really into instant noodles last year. I got really sick of the stuff after a while, sir. Me after university. He's supposed to be Miss Elise Dunham's apprentice or something. I see. Yeah, he drew a nice portrait of me. That's nice. But he made me pay him 50 cents for it. I'm sorry about that. You don't seem very interested in Mr. Edgeworth. I really don't want to talk about him. That's why. There's a lot. Okay, yeah, we don't know about the victim. We don't know her real name. Blah, blah, blah. This bitch. I feel like I've seen this girl somewhere before. She wasn't from a prior case, was she? Oh, yes, she was! Nope, can't be. We did a database search. We did a database search with her fingerprints and came up with nothing. I see. I just can't shake this nagging feeling. Well, everyone knows that you are quite popular with the ladies, sir. He's like, I don't swing that way, thank you. Later, Crispy. Yeah, remember when I was like, she could be inhabiting someone's body or something? Yeah. Maybe she's an old girlfriend that sent you to Dumpsville when you were younger. Detective, where did you hear such nonsense from? I didn't hear it from anyone. It's just sort of how I imagined you to be, sir. Wow! Do I really inspire the sort of frothing desire from the female masses? Yes, you do! Yes, you do! Because we want to see you smushing faces with Mr. Phoenix Wright! Yes, you do! But, like, not exactly in the way that you're thinking. But yes, you do! I usually hear about promising young prosecutor candidates while they're still in school, but I've never seen or heard of this person. I gotta admit, he's puzzling all right. He just appeared one day, big mug of steaming coffee in his hands. Sounds like an interesting man. I know, it's like they know. They know. They're like, we know exactly how he is. I'm like, yeah. Or how the fangirls are, and we're like, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the whole prosecutor's office is really into double espresso macchiatos lately. Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see if he has anything. So this is the bridge Wright tried to cross? Pretty reckless if you ask me. I'm amazed he survived the fall from up here. Yeah, he's one lucky guy, sir. Now I see how he manages to win his cases in court. Blind luck. I think dumb luck suits Wright just a bit better. Some letters are wildly engraved into a roughly cut boulder. Dusky Bridge. It certainly is an appropriate name. You need to get some glasses, Mr. Edgeworth. That sign says Dusty Bridge. I can see how you read it wrong, though, sir. I know he gets glasses in the next games, and I'm just like, ah, you and your slutty glasses! Fucking put them on! You're the one who needs glasses, detective. Try reading it one more time. Ah, you're right! It's Dusky Bridge after all! I guess whoever wrote this made a mistake. Oh my god. He is Edgeworth's Maya. Wahaba power! Hey, it's a public phone. You don't see a lot of these anymore. Yeah, you truly fucking don't. That's true. Since we've got one here, why don't we take a photo as a memento? Well, sure. Why not? Oh, darn it. I don't have a camera with me. I'm gonna go buy a disposable camera. I'll be right back, sir! What's so special about public phones, and why is he so fascinated by them? Oh my god. There's a little shack down that way called Heavenly Hall. A shack. It's like a rundown doghouse for losers that can't bear the freezing drafts of wind. Kinda reminds me of my apartment, sir. The name Heavenly Hall makes it sound like a palace. Giving a hovel a great name is a crime itself. I'd call it false advertising. By the way, the name of my apartment's complex is Compton Castle. That's not such a great name, if you ask me. Well, it's not such a great apartment either, sir. I love this! Ah, this is great! February 8th, Hazakura Temple, main gate. Yo, Edgy, what took you so long? I'm so cold, my brain's about to turn to sherbet. Sherbet. I knew it was a mistake to race back to this country. Oh my god. What do you mean? Wright is going to be fine, and the case itself isn't anything unusual. And I find myself taking a request to defend a woman accused of murder. Hey, wait a sec! Hold it! Objection! What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth? Is he gonna scream, hold it? Like Phoenix does? It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and... What kind of lame excuse is that? And you call yourself a defense attorney! Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor! That's why he's Prosecutor Edgeworth! Prosecutor Edgeworth, defense attorney just sounds plain old weird, pal! Right, Prosecutor Edgeworth? I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore. Dude, edgy. I don't see you for a couple of years and your heart turns to sherbet. Okay. I'd say more like sorbet. It is rather cold here. Iris didn't murder her. Someone else did it. I just know it, okay? So trust me on this one. Ever the romantic art, you Larry. Nevertheless, I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocence. At least until I pass the baton on to Wright, that is. My god, is he gonna have to fucking defend his ex? Oh my god, is Phoenix gonna have to defend his ex? Is Miles gonna have to defend Phoenix's ex? Spicy! Man, I'm telling you, Iris is so cute, and the devil! Right, Edgy? You think so too, don't you? What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? To put it simply, your comment has me highly concerned. Could it be that the reason you think she's innocent? Come on, a girl that cute can't possibly be a murderer! Au contraire, you dumb bitch. I was right after all. I should never have come back. No, don't worry. I see things for how they really are this time. Honest! If I had a penny for every time he said that. It's just that, well, Iris is a delicate flower. You can't force things too much, you know what I mean? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Larry. Oh, forget it. I didn't say anything. Larry, where were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime? Larry? What? Don't tell me. You think I might have done it? What? Get lost! Go back on your charter jet and get out of my sight, you creep! And I hope your plane crashes into you. Fuck you, Larry. Fuck you, Larry. I'll ask just one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you and what were you doing? You're an idiot. As I suspected, psycho locks. I'm sorry, man. You know me. I just don't remember. My short-term memory is a wreck, dude. Alright. Alright, let's see. We may not have enough data. You know what? Let's go in really quickly because we might find more stuff to talk to them about. Main hall. And where the fuck is Pearl? But that's fine. Larry, I'm gay. Honestly. February 8, Hazakura Temple, main hall. There's a paper underneath the stacks of pillows now. Hey, hello there! So how are you feeling? Alright, I suppose. Huh? Who is this? My name is Miles Edgeworth. My. A handsome boy such as yourself is always welcome. If circumstances weren't so tragic, I might just... You might just what, Bikini? Please don't call me boy. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I'm looking for a woman in a bikini. Well, you have found her. Now, what can I do for you? I'm sorry, but you don't... I don't see any bikinis. If you ask nicely, I might give you a peek, big boy. Ah! No! No! Mr. Edgeworth? This is the head nun, Sister Bikini. She's the witness. Why didn't you tell me that earlier? This is exactly why your salary keeps getting cut. This lady's like, I've been up here all alone, and I know what kind of spice I need in my life. And he's like, no, I'm not the spice that you need in your life. Ugh, my stomach is already growling in protest. So, what's the latest about my beloved Iris? Well, first, I want to hear what you know. First, I'd like to ask you about last night. Well, last night, we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall in the inner temple. What about the little girl? The little girl that was there that we don't know where she is yet. Anyone, please, I need... Ugh. She must be talking about Maya. Approximately what time was that? I suppose it was about 9 when we left here. Trading lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting. The channeling dojo's head nun must be in attendance at all times to keep watch. And you want to hear why? Wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting. Detective, this is no time for flattery. Sorry. Sometime around 11, you witnessed the incident in the courtyard? But your duty was in the inner temple. Why did you come back here? The way you're staring at me, I'm starting to get goosebumps. No, lady! No! He is spoken for! Ugh, I'm starting to get goosebumps myself, but for a decidedly different reason. Haha, you get the chills pretty easy, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth? Alright then, I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard. It must have been past 11. Ah, no! I can't say it. It's too much for my poor hearts! Hey, calm down, lady. Let go of my tie! Ooh! I saw 2 people. One of them was lying on the ground. Fuck! Ow! The other one was stabbing her from the back with a sword. Always her and people, like, pushing her from behind. Now she's gonna say, oh yeah, I saw the killer stabbing her from behind. It's always, she's literally a fucking backstabber! Ugh. Wow, that didn't make Maya X Phoenix canon. Phoenix is not seen. Literally, though. Edge right. I don't want Maya X Phoenix. I want Miles X Phoenix. That's canon. It's totally canon here. In this stream, it is canon. Did you see this criminal with your own eyes? I didn't want to believe what I was seeing, but it was Iris. Fucked! We all know Edgeworth is with Phoenix. Didn't someone in here say that the creator was like, yeah, I ship them? He ships Edge right? I thought someone did say that. You must have been quite shocked. Of course she was! Try putting yourself in her shoes! Relox said it, and I'm taking Relox's word as law, so sorry, Razor. It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. Wright smack in the middle of a courtroom, and I happened to witness it from the witness stand! Oh, but Phoenix would be the one stabbing Edgeworth in a completely different sense of the word. Realistically, wouldn't Phoenix or Maya have feelings for each other? They've known each other for like 4 years. Creatorship's Maya and Phoenix, pretty sure. Realistically, I think you could just be friends with your coworker and not have feelings for them. Then again, we're also shipping like Phoenix and Edgeworth because that's fun for us. So yeah. Yeah, there was a trivia point about how yaoi writers actually helped with some scenes too. Some of the creators have leaned into it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so there you go, Razor. They're yaoi heavy. I am the law. I'd be pretty shocked too. I don't know, if you ship it, good for you. We just have lots of fun shipping the Edge right here. Also the unnecessary feelings. I think that's like the pivotal moment for like every Edge right shipper. So again, we're having so much fun. If he would add, if he too add romance, he mentioned it. What? I love how one guy is like, I'm standing on like Maya X Phoenix, and everyone else is like, no. They straight up had like yaoi creators assist, and like the dev, the main dev is like, yeah, I ship it. He's like, it's wrong. You sound like Tony Soprano. In this household, Edgeworth and Phoenix are a thing. End of discussion. I mean, if you've been here for the stream, then you know that it's the fucking law. I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. And when I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed, and then I passed out. Like, the fact that they, like, literally had, like, yeah. Yeah, the fact that they had, like, yaoi writers assist with that tells me everything I need to know about the Edge Wright ship. So, cheers to you if you like shipping other people, but I'm like, that seems canon enough to me. Did you forget the explicit scene with Wright and Edgeworth? That 100% exactly. How that you have to unlock that shit. I mean, like, you unlock that shit if you're hard enough Edge Wright shipper. So like, that's probably why he didn't unlock that scene. That sucks for him. We couldn't show it on air because, you know, it was that spicy, but like, yeah. Unfortunately for us, her testimony seems pretty solid. However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural. What? Yeah, no, the age gap isn't that big. I'm just kind of like, they radiate so much like brother-sister energy. It's ridiculous. I got zero romantic feelings from either of them for the other one. The only one, I'm like, is this Pearl in chat right now? Yeah, like clearly this game has proven time and time again that age gaps are not a problem for them. Considering we had a 20-year-old, this is in the game, not IRL, a 20-year-old dating a 14-year-old. Yeah, I'm like, this is definitely Pearl's alt account. And then there was a 16-year-old dating like a 20-something-year-old as well. So age gap, they don't give a damn about, but like, no, they radiate so much chaotic brother or sister energy. Like, I just can't. I can't ship it in the slightest. Phoenix is constantly fed up with him, and Maya's just like, hold on, I'm gonna go poke the bear really quickly. Unnatural. The girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness. Well, you're wrong! More feels like it. Yeah, they absolutely do feel like siblings, for sure. I wonder what she means by that. Why return? Again, if you ship it, I respect that. Again, I'm not gonna like slander anyone for like what they want to ship. That is just the way I perceive that relationship. So brother-sister energy. I honestly see Mia and Phoenix more than Maya and Phoenix. Absolutely. Like if there had to be something between one of the sisters and Phoenix, it would be Mia for sure, not Maya. Yeah, no, it's literally just for funsies. But yeah, no, it's just like, is this Pearl? Are you here? Are you safe? Because we still don't fucking know where you're at. Yeah, exactly. We're not gonna be toxic about like who ships who. I'm just kind of like, it's canon because they brought in yaoi writers. When it's absolutely not canon in this game at all. So we just joke, we have fun. As the head nun, it's your duty to stay with the acolyte at all times, correct? Yes, that's correct. Then why the fuck did you leave? I know I may look strong, but the truth is I've got a bad lower back. A bad lower back? What have you been up to, Bikini? Goodness, God. Yes, it's especially bad in the winter. So bad that I can't even lift a bucket. Do you remember how cold it was last night? My bad back felt as stiff as frozen glass. Why? Then why did you... Whatever. I just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my... Slacking off on duties, eh? Huh? We haven't gotten far in the case. I haven't played this game, so try and keep spoilies to a minimum. I don't... What? Yeah, I don't know. I just want to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. That's why I returned to the main hall. But you were on duty? You had a duty to perform, so like, bruh. So you left the I don't think there's spoilers, that's just a weird headcanon. I don't even know who the fuck Swallow is. The flashback? Swallow? I don't know. So you left the disciple all alone? Doug Swallow from the first case. Oh! Yeah, case... Huh, from the first case. I haven't seen anything that would suggest that, like, Doug... Yeah, that Dougie, quote-unquote, groomed Dahlia. Yeah, 3-1, not 3-4. There was nothing. The only thing that I saw from, like, Doug was him, like, telling Phoenix to get the fuck away because she's, like... I don't know. Unless something comes up in this case, I haven't. That's a very wild accusation to throw at that character. Very wild indeed. Don't be ridiculous! I would never do that! That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she had rung the bell for lights out. I don't know, if we were having to accuse someone of grooming Dahlia, or Demonica, I would have gone with, what's his face? The zebra boy. That's who I would have gone with. Again, the 20-year-old dating the 14-year-old, but Doug, like, caught it that she was off and, like, tried to steal poison. Or she did steal poison and then killed someone. I wouldn't call that, and then, like, left her. Yeah, that's not Doug. That zebra boy. That makes more sense to me. Yeah. Terry Falls. Yeah, Terry Falls seems more accurate. At the same time, Terry Falls seems too stupid to be doing any grooming whatsoever. Again, all I saw was, like, all we got in that case from what I saw was, yeah, these two chicks totally manipulated this guy that clearly wasn't too right in the head. So, not necessarily grooming, but yeah. I just saw, like, a really creepy guy, an idiot, dating this girl who was trying to, like, use someone as leverage to, like, get, like, ransom money and then leave him in the dust. I didn't think it was grooming. It was just, I'm gonna manipulate this idiot and then I'm gonna leave him. And he fell for it because he's a fucking idiot. Bikini? Rightini? Oh my god, I like Rightini. Oh my god, I love it. Bikite. Edge right. Okay, yeah. Yes, but she never went to the inner temple, did she? So did this head nun actually see Iris there? No, I think I'd better try to get some more details. The acolyte. So who is this acolyte that was to train at the inner temple? Her name is Maya Fey. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. Yeah, you left her there in the cold. And after she went through the trouble of signing up for the special course. Special course? It's a training session where you sit on a block of spiritual ice and chant 30,000 times. You don't mean to tell me that she's still doing that over there in the inner temple, do you? No, of course not. You don't have to worry about that one little bit. Last night we still hadn't started the training session itself. Well, that's good to hear. Oh dear, there's one thing I forgot to tell you. Uh-oh, I don't think I like the sound of this. Do you know that small girl? Yeah, I believe that she's Mystic Maya's little sister. Fucking please tell me about Pearl! Maya has a little sister? Oh, you mean Little Pearl. That's Maya Fey's cousin. Little Pearl? I thought she was going to visit Mystic Elise after we'd finished with dinner cleanup, but I haven't seen her at all since late last night. She's nowhere to be found. I will agree that Chelsea is cooking masterpieces. Edge Rightini, absolutely. The throuple we need! The throuple we didn't know that we need, but absolutely deserve. Where's Pearl? You mean she was with the victim? It's all the fault of my stupid, creaky old back. A little girl who was with the victim on the night of the murder is gone. As they say, the plot thickens. Gumshoe, stop joking! Jesus Christ. It's an altar with a giant Magatama enshrined on it. There are lots of candles lined up on it too. You know, I haven't had a birthday party for myself in a while. Yeah, I typically don't throw birthdays for myself. Crispy does it. He demands I have a birthday party. I'm just like, I can sleep through it, it's fine. Maybe you should blow out those candles over there to make up for that. Mr. Edgeworth, would you mind singing happy birthday to me? So stop that! Cut that out! Please don't blow out the altar candles! Candles! Got it, nailed it first try! Woo! That thing sure casts a strong presence over the whole room. This is the Lesser Magatama. It's a precious heirloom containing a great many souls. The Lesser Magatama? Huh? This is the Lesser? What is the greater one like? The greater Magatama is displayed in the main room of Fey Manor. It was supposed to be shown at the Treasures of Karain exhibit, but it was so large that they couldn't bring it through the doors. Jesus. There are more Enza cushions in the corner of the room. What's that white piece of paper sticking out from under that stack? Beats me. Would you mind checking that for me, Detective Gumshoe? Yes, sir! Here you are, Mr. Edgeworth! Slow text. I love the scandalous nun tags on AO3. Write it, Chelsea, I want to read it! I'll read it so hard! It looks like an old manila envelope. Ah! What is it, Detective? This could be it! An ultra-important clue! A super special clue! I suppose I should read it myself, then. It looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall, unless you want your secret to be exposed. This sounds like a blackmail letter. Note to Iris added to the court record. Found in main hall. Maybe she dropped it. That's what they said about it. Nice going there, Mr. Edgeworth. Why can't I ever find clues like that? You're an ultra-important prosecutor. A super-duper prosecutor. Oh, I suppose it takes a super-duper kind of dumb to miss a clue like this. What is this? Okay, more to it than that. Salutation. Salutation here? Okay. There's something I must talk to you about. I'll be waiting for you tonight at 10 at the Heavenly Hall. Make sure you come unless you want your secret to be exposed. Ooh. Shit, fam! There's flowing script written everywhere on the walls. Man, I bet you have awful nightmares if you tried to sleep in here. This is our main hall, so it's protected by a variety of magic spells and charms. They're all designed to prevent evil forces from entering. So if I slept here, the Oogie Woogie Boogeyman wouldn't hunt me down for eternity? Oh, right! You wonder what secrets Iris could possibly have. Oh, I fucking wonder! Does this guy think about anything other than eating and sleeping? He's like, nah, we're good. Oh, it's a warmed cat box, but where are all the cats? It's called a hibachi. It's for heating the room. Oh, look at all these ancient straw frisbees. Those are a type of zabuton cushions called Enza. Why are you giving me such a hard time, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Why? Because learning something new might actually be a good thing for you, Detective. Oh god, Edgeworth. Okay. Do you know anything about this old crumpled up letter? Is that addressed to Iris? Yep, it clearly says to Iris on it. I can't believe it. That girl doesn't have any secrets from me. Oh, you'd be surprised. So Sister Bikini doesn't know anything about it. About this here. Let me see. Well, as you may know, in order to see reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl. I guess she lives in an immaterial world, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Okay. Oh, how could such a terrible thing have happened? It's all my fault! Well, come on, lady. I don't think you need to take all the blow. Oh, quiet! What do you know anyway? Okay. Ouch, you're scary. That stupid 5 o'clock shadow and that stupid old coat of yours. It's too bad that you weren't the one. Oh, Jesus. It's too bad that you weren't the one that disappeared. Why does she have to take it all out on me? Her anger does seem a little manufactured. About this picture. Well, look at that. I look pretty S to the Xy. Don't you think? Yeah, absolutely. Up until recently, we've avoided exposure in such magazines. But this time we had our reasons. Is that so, for example? Well, why deny the world of such a lovely face? Okay, yeah, sure. About this here. Yeah. Yep. Alright. Well, 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 that's a demon warding hood. It doesn't work. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. It doesn't work. That's why we always wear these for protection. It doesn't work. Because you had a demon wearing one. She was horrible. Oh, I see. What are you waiting for? You won't get any protection just by holding it, you know. Put it on already. No, I can't. I was just... Oh my god, it's like it was made just for you, Mr. Edgeworth! What do you mean by that, detective? It looks absolutely marvelous! You've just gotta keep it on for a while! Yes! Is this some sort of divine retribution? I want to see this! Right now! Oh my god! Oh my god! Huh. Ah! Well, 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 look what you found! Oh my god. Oh my god. Always use protection, kids. Always, always. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is amazing. That's the master of the Karain channeling technique. Misty Faye. Faye. It's been nearly 20 years since Mystic Missy's disappearance. Okay, so she said 20 years. Maya said 15 earlier. This roleplay is gonna be insane. I know, made Phoenix and then like demon warding Edgeworth. I'm like, oh man, this is great. Apparently, she intended to pass on the master title to her daughter. Who is this daughter? Well, I myself am part of a branch. Okay, so it is her. I myself am part of a branch family of the Fae clan, but even I am not privy to information concerning the main family. I don't believe that for a fucking second. But that's one of the Fae clan's very own Magatamas! That's a priceless treasure you've got there. Wow, I'm impressed, sir. You never fail to surprise me. Yes, you don't look it, but now I can see you're a real fan of the occult. Excuse me. Oh, go away, there's a gnat! Fuck! Oh, of course this piece couldn't possibly be real, but to have such a nice replica. Clearly you're a big fan of the Karain tradition. Wow, I'm impressed, sir. You never fail to surprise me. I should have known better than to show this thing around. Maybe. About this here, yeah. She is an immaterial girl. People blasting their stuff outside. Oh, this poor girl. Where could she have gone? Well, we checked out her home and she's not there. And she's nowhere in the vicinity of the temple either. Which means there's only a few other possibilities as to where she could be. Ugh! Do you think maybe she fell off the bridge and was carried downstream? Why do you have to be such a pessimist, detective? Ugh! I was just trying to think like you, Mr. Edgeworth. Ironic, I became a pessimist only after I had the pleasure of working with you. She's a very important visitor, you know, an honored acolyte. Honored? How so? The Fae name is synonymous with the Karain channeling technique. Therefore, she must be a spirit medium of great power indeed. You have no idea! Now that you mention it, 1 year ago, there was a case that was about the master of the Karain channeling technique. Detective! I detest talk of supernatural drivel. I suppose... I suppose now you'll say she has midichlorians. Oh my god. Edgeworth is a Star Wars fan. Oh my god, so it gives you the creeps, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh my god, I love this. That's got nothing to do with it. Oh my god. I love all the references that they'll just add in here. That absolutely did have to be localization. I love the Zelda reference as well. Well, excuse me, princess. I was shrieking. It's all my fault. Me and my stupid back. Mystic Elise had been murdered, an important acolyte is trapped, and a little girl has been lost. You know, you really shouldn't be so negative. It creates bad karma. Quite right. I need to do some more training myself, I think. About this here. She's like, I don't know who this hottie is, but yeah. Yeah, it was fucking amazing. I'm like, he grounded my husbando! Oh my god! You said you went with Maya to the training hall of the Inner Temple last night. Did you happen to see Iris while you were there? Of course I saw her. I told her to meet us after ringing the 10 o'clock bell for lights out. So you're saying Iris came to the Inner Temple then? Of course she did. Iris has always been a good, obedient girl. Bullshit! After that, I had Iris help Mystic Maya begin her training. But that doesn't fit with Iris's story at all. She said that she never went to the Inner Temple. As they say, the plot thickens. Bitch! Oh god. Game 1. Yeah, Maya, yeah, she's 19. I don't know, I wasn't really, like, going too hard for the timeline stuff. Yeah. No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, so earlier in it, so it does say that Maya's 19. Earlier, whenever they saw the picture, this one on the wall, she's like, I haven't seen her in 15 years. Like, she's been gone for 15 years. And then Bikini says that she has been gone for 20. That's the only reason why I was like, oh, what? No. Sometimes you forget these cases take place in the mid to late 2010s, 20-teens. Really? I don't know. They seem slightly older to me, I guess. If you go with 15 years, it makes sense. So she yeah, exactly. Yeah, she said that she could barely remember her. So Bikini's got it wrong. I didn't doubt Maya for a second. I was just kind of like, that doesn't track here, friend. It was just making a mental note that was wrong. I don't really trust that. This is Mystic Elise's apprentice, is it not? I think he might have a bit of a crush on me. Sweet boy at any rate. Okay. Huh? Oh, I don't blame him. Sister Bikini understands the temptations of young men. Sure. But I'm afraid it wouldn't be proper to abuse my position. I am head nun after all. But in return, I did allow him to draw a portrait of me. I pray it was a pose that maintained your modesty. For everyone's sake. About this here. She's like, I got nothing to say about you. Yep. Sister Bikini! How scandalous! She's like, I'm bored. About my boyfriend, this guy. This man, his face betrays a life of suffering and great weariness of the world. Yeah, he hangs out with Maya, and she's totally little sister energy. Also, he did have his heart broken by the bitch that you think is so lovely and sweet. Also, Larry Butts is in the picture, so yeah. Sure, but even so, I can't believe this guy actually jumped it. He didn't jump into the river. He went after Maya, and he fell into the river. Think of all the fun things he might have enjoyed if he had just lived. He's like, Edgeworth is like, I won't tell her how he's been enjoying me nightly, but that's fine. Relentless spiritual training alone is no way to lead a complete life, huh? It sounds like she's got some major regrets she's dealing with. Perhaps I should let Gumshoe explain Wright's situation to her for me. Hey, don't look at me like that! Do your own dirty work, sir! Alright. We're gonna schmoove back. Oh, we're actually gonna go to the fucking courtyard. Let's go there. Yeah. You mean Lori? Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. February 8th, Hazakura Temple courtyard. And this is where the murder took place, sir. Yeah, listen, I am literally not trying to get into like age war over this. I was just literally making a note that Maya said 15 and Bikini said 20. That was it. Because I trust Maya, because Maya's been with us from the beginning and Bikini hasn't. So it's okay. It's all right. I know that's what she said. That's what she said! Other than removing the body, we left everything else untouched. Why, thank you. Thanks, detective. I'll have a look. Girls, you're both beautiful. I'll just have a look around. It looks like the police are still investigating. Oh, yeah, by the way, I thought I'd better ask just to be sure. Are you really going to defend that nun Iris at the trial tomorrow? Hopefully not. Why wouldn't you trust Bikini? She's so nice and pure. I don't know. It was just off. I'm going to trust the girl who, like, I'm going to trust the girl whose mother is the one in question versus the, you know, extended branch of the family who's like, I don't know whose daughter this is or whose daughter she was. So that's all I was noting. And then we were like, we have to dissect this timeline down to like the molecule. And I'm like, I'm happy for you. Yes, I will. I gave her my word and now I must follow through with... Yep, I can make words. Follow through with my commitment. Fuck! Got it. Well, in that case, I've got to be careful. Got to make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation. Don't worry about it, detective. Just keep your mouth closed, and I think most of it will flow out on its own. You got it, sir. I'll make sure it flows out like water from a tap. Yes, you do that, detective. Wait, what? You're telling me Maya... What? No, you idiot! I'm fucking saying, Jesus Christ! I'm saying that the last time Maya said she saw her mother was at, like, 15 years ago! I didn't say that she could remember her face or anything like that! I just said that's the last time she saw her! I didn't say, like, okay, I'm like, Jesus! Why are we fighting about this? It's fake! Fuck! What are we looking at? Jesus H. So the sword from the gold statue is actually the murder weapon. Fucking apparently. It sure is. It's called a Shishido, by the way. Nasty piece of work, sir. I'm gonna fucking... Hold on. Come back this way. You were just flying in my face! Come back so I can smush you into oblivion! Are you saying you hate this game and everything about it? Is that what you're saying? Yes! I hate this game! This game sucks and I hate everyone in my chat, including my mods! I hate everything here! I hate it here! I hate the color blue! I hate being a Chinese lion dancer! I hate Phoenix Wright in his games! Am I missing anything? Oh, I hate The Legend of Zelda! I hate Kingdom Hearts! Fucking Final Fantasy! What is this shit? Get it out of here! I hate bats and bunnies! Lions and seals! And I hate my cat! No, I can't even say that one. I love my baby boy. He's very sweet. He's doing sleepies on my bed. Fuck, Elf Girl crashes out because what? No. I hate the brothers in bread! There we go, I forgot that one. Am I forgetting anything else, chat? He just... You're just gonna go clean up. We won't tell anyone. Anyways, it sure is. It's called a Shishishita, by the way. Nasty piece of work, sir. Elf coin. Fucking love elf coin. Love that my account got hacked and now it's got turned into a fucking scam profile. Love it. Love elf coin. God. Phoenix and Maggie's maid fit. Hate that. There's still blood on it. I suppose this is the victim's blood. Bold assumption, Miles, but I think you may have gotten it. Yup, it's all over the blade. And speaking of all over the blade, you leave for 5 minutes. It's okay, Peace. We're just having the fakest crash out of our lives. There are fingerprints all over the hilt of the too. Got it. Oh, also, I hate Love in Deep Space! And Xavier definitely isn't my main! Fingerprints. Naturally, they match the prints we got from the younger nun, the defendant. Crash outs get big views. Bring them in! Naturally, they match the prints we got from the younger nun, the defendant. Yep, her fingerprints are on the murder weapon. Shocking. What's wrong? You're looking really solemn. Is this how it is for Wright? Is this what it's like to be a defense attorney? Ah, man, you have no idea, Edgeworth. Yeah, I figure it doesn't feel really good. There we go. Thanks. Thanks. Big drama, elf streamers a lot. Oh no! Turn back on! Fuck. My light just went out. I wonder if the killer did the killing. Crash out of lies. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. God, it's fine. I'll fix it in a second. Yeah, I figure it doesn't feel really good. There we go. To be honest, it feels more like it's detrimental to your health. Yeah. Oh, my light went out. I need an extension cord to like plug it in and hope it's fine. Chat, I need a new light. I need a new light. Shishishido added to the court record, just like last time. The apparent murder weapon has the victim's blood and the suspect's fingerprints on it. Uh-oh. What's this? It looks like a wizard's staff. That belonged to the victim, Miss Elise Dunham. There's nothing strange or magical about it, except that it's missing the purple orb, as shown in the picture. Oh yeah. Listen, this is just between us, okay, sir? Yes. What? This is top secret stuff. Don't tell anyone about this. All right. The truth is, when I was a kid, I wanted to be a wizard. How old are you, Gumshoe? They say 30 is the wizard age, so I think you got it, buddy. I think you are. Rest in spaghetti. That's it. That's what you wanted to tell me. That's it! The staff was made from a very strong kind of wood. What about fingerprints? Were there any on it? Just the victim's. Victim's staff added to the court record, carried by Elise Dunham when she was alive, has her fingerprints on it. He can still live his dreams. He can. Semi-popular elf streamer Summoner Nayra has recently gone viral after revealing everything she's ever said about her channel is a lie. Oh my god. Christ on a stick. Oh my god. Semi-popular? I would say barely popular, but that's fine. I'm such baby. We're not even at 1,000. We're close. We're very close to 1,000. Noob streamer, more like. It's a lantern. I suppose they light it at night. There's something elegant about the light of a fire. At the end of each month, I always like to relax in my room by candlelight. So, does that mean your power's gone out? Detective, can you not afford to pay your electricity bill? How did you know? I just love skiing! Really? You don't, seem like the type. Well, what about sleds? Sleds? Nah, they're a little too kiddie, you know? Messes with my hard-boiled image. Okay, detective. What's with the silence, Mr. Edgeworth? Is the world starting to go mad? No, just you from being here. The main gate must be just over that stone wall. Stone walls. I jumped over a few of those in my time. Most of them are good memories, but not all. Detective, perhaps someone should introduce you to the concept of paucity of words. The main hall of Hazakura Temple is above us here. Hey, you're right, but I'm pretty sure the main hall didn't have a second floor. Hazakura Temple was built on a steep part of the mountain. The front and back of the main hall are on different levels. Oh, that makes sense. But wouldn't it be easier to just build the place slanted, sir? I fail to see how we can consider that to be an even remotely good idea. Oh my god, I'm here for that. I know. Edgeworth is just like, I could just feel him slowly devolving into like, what am I doing here right now? This is amazing. The victim. The victim is the famous picture book author, Miss Elise Dunham. Her entire past up until she won that writing award last year is a total mystery. Of course it is. Same, Relux, same. It's hard to believe in this day and age you can still find people like that. The estimated time of death of the victim was between 10 and 11 p.m. on February 7th. Cause of death was blood loss resulting from a stab to the back by the murder weapon. The murder weapon? The victim was found skewered with a giant sword, sir. That's terrible. Yeah, but there's one strange thing. Solaire. Happy birthday, Solaire. He really did. He really did just shark fact and leave. Because it's your birthday, the bronze whaler sharks... Stop. The bronze whaler shark circles injured animals for hours just out of sight. It waits in the murk, then appears only when the prey is too weak to react. Okay, I'm out. Bye, I'll catch the VOD. I don't like this. But happy birthday, Solaire. Yes! Oh my god. The victim's entire body was covered with bruises. Oh my gosh. Does she bruise easily like me? I can like bump something. It's like, ah! Am I okay? Relock's new. Do we know about the sharks, Relock? If not, sharks are my greatest fear. They're my biggest fear. Like big sharks. And I told you motherfuckers that I love so dearly that if we make it to 1 million YouTube subscribers, I will get in the water with my biggest fear, big ass sharks. Yep. So 1 million, motherfucker! If we can get there, I'll be shrieking in a cage with sharks swimming around me, praying to God that a 47 meters down doesn't happen to yours truly or anyone else that decides to go in the cage with me. So there you go. Subscribe! The bruises are consistent with falling from the height of a 2-story building. Ouchie. Yeah, I did. I was like, oh no. How many to get you in a shark onesie? You want to see me in a shark onesie? I can get a shark onesie. Is that a sub goal that you want? I get in a shark onesie and I eat like shark gummies, the gummy candies and stuff. You think it'd be fun? I'll do that. I need to collaborate with the mods. I need to think about like a sub goal. Wait, with bruises, could it be possible that the victim was beaten to death and the sword was a red herring? It says, yeah. Seems less into Nayra cosplays the shark, yeah. Oh my god. So fun fact, Kian, I did at one point. Oh, in a onesie. At one point I did. But, the Great Fire took that away from me. So, yeah, I need to get a onesie still. I did, yeah. Complete with a dance. There's a shark dance. Oh, no. Are we talking about the baby shark, which I can't sing on stream? Question mark. Yeah, Yuki, it said that it was, yeah, right here. Consistent with falling from the height of a 2-story building. So, yeah. Left shark dance? I don't know that dance. I don't know. We'll get together on the, we'll make it, sure, we'll make it a sub goal. We'll make it a sub goal. Why not? That could be fun. From the Katy Perry, I didn't watch that one. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. Okay. Hi, I'm not on the internet as much as people think that I am. A 2-story building? That would be about the same height as that room in front of us, correct? Hey, you're right. Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth. That just happens to be the room that Elise Dunham was staying in. Maybe she was pushed out the window after she was stabbed by the sword? Okay, Elise's autopsy report added to the court record. Time, 10 to 11 p.m. Cause, loss of blood from stab in back. Body felt 10 feet after death. Ow. Was it after death? Now then, detective. That also doesn't sound right because if she was dragged over there would be like a blood trail. Now then, detective, let's see if we can summarize what we've learned so far. Okay, let's take a look at the map. According to the testimony of Sister Bikini, the head nun, right after they'd finished dinner, she and Maya Fey headed to the inner temple. I guess W is witness, huh? Well, hello, welcome in. At 10 p.m. after ringing the bell for lights out, Iris went to the inner temple. I don't know about that. Katy Perry's dance moves need to be studied. I don't know about that. The only dance I know is Chinese lion dancing. When she got there, Bikini had her take over while she went back to Hazakura Temple. Oh, did you? Oh my gosh! Oh yeah, I'm kind of sad that it's coming to an end, but I don't know. It's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. After taking a hot bath to soothe her back, Sister Bikini witnessed the murder in the courtyard. Also, I want to know what Sister Bikini's real name is. Because she said it was like her shrine name. So, I think that's incredibly important. If you want more details, you should ask Bikini herself in the main hall. The inner temple, huh? I'd like some more information about that place. Detective, your favorite detective. Sister Banana. Tomorrow's trial. The trial begins tomorrow, but who's the prosecutor? I'm pretty sure it's that Godot guy, but nobody can get a hold of him, so they're looking for a replacement. Sister Enikib. What do you mean? It's really weird. All of a sudden, no one can reach him. Maybe he's going after Maya. Something tells me. I don't know. I think he's gonna help. I don't. Maybe I'm wrong, but that also feels like it could be possible. I wonder if the rumors are true. Maybe since Mr. Wright caught a cold and won't be defending, he just lost interest. I intend to appear in court in the role of defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor. Yeah, I can see why, but I'm not the one you have to worry about. I think the real problem is going to be that judge. Yes, he certainly would remember my face even after such a long absence. That's why I requested that another judge preside over the trial tomorrow. We've only met each other once. There's a good chance he won't remember me at all. It's the Canadian one? I don't like him. I miss our judge. Yeah, but what about the prosecutor? Everyone in the prosecutor's office must know you. Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there made a big stink, sir? There's no need to worry. I pulled a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing. Is it your girl? Is it Fran Bitchka? Wow, Mr. Edgeworth. I had no idea you had such a powerful string to pull. He is cheating. He's absolutely cheating. What is this inner temple that Maya was supposedly training at? I do miss our judge. I'm kind of over the, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Shut the fuck up. Give us back our judge. According to Bikini, it's an old building they use for training the acolytes. It's on the other side of Dusky Bridge. The bridge that burned down, huh? Is there anything else on the other side of that bridge besides the inner temple? Nope, not a thing. Nothing. The other side is surrounded by cliffs on all sides. Jesus. He's got a leash to be pulled upon. Yeah, that's sure. That's sure. In a way, it's kind of like a little island out there. So the only thing there is the inner temple. I hear it's not the kind of place a person could survive in. Please be all right, Maya. Fucking honestly. Look, I'm just here. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, so I think blah, 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 blah. So I think I might have already told you about this, but the truth is okay, yeah. You wanted to become a wizard, right? Hey, that's amazing. How did you know that? So what do you think? I'd make a really great one, don't you think? You're already a wizard. It's fine. You're like 3 years in, I guess. 2 years. I guess at 30. So yeah, you're 2 years in. We just had this conversation a little while ago, detective. I'm here for Hedgeworth so much. Why does no one talk about Reich? Thanks, I guess. The sword represents the multiple branches that life can take, all ending as one. Never heard that one. You know what I think about sometimes? Maggie, perhaps? What kind of life would I have had if I hadn't joined the homicide division? So you think about that kind of thing too, huh? Of course I do. I think about it a lot. Me as a traffic cop, me as a detention officer, me as the Blue Badger. I guess he doesn't have any plans to leave the force. Look, I'm just, okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. We went through everything so far. Yeah. You're very proud of yourself for not vocalizing your thoughts about Edgeworth. Listen, we've been very vocal about our thoughts about Edgeworth, so if you feel the need to get some of that stuff off your chest, you're more than welcome to here. If YouTube censors you, though, it's not me, it's YouTube. Or Ninja. Okay, I think we're good. You just remembered the Blue Badger music. Alright, we're gonna go back to the main hall. Main gate. February 8th. Hazakura Temple, main gate. I don't see Larry anywhere. Maybe we scared the poor kid away. His heart was shut tight with a number of psycho locks. I guess I'll have to look for him now. What a thorn in my side. This gate looks quite old, strong enough to resist the weight of time. That's the Mr. Edgeworth I know. You got a real flair for words, sir. I have always appreciated this kind of old, timeless elegance. That's exactly how I feel, too. Take this coat, for example. Like a fine wine, it gets better with age. Even fine wine turns into vinegar and begins to stink at some point. I suggest you wash that atrocious rag you call a coat detective. Oh my god. I know, I love this so much. No, we're setting up for something big. We are totally setting up for something big here. Certainly a psycho. Yeah. That must be the main hall back there. A brilliant deduction, sir! Are you trying to flatter me, Detective Gumshoe? A brilliant use of suspense to build the tension, sir. According to Wright, the head nun has some important information. I can't miss the opportunity to speak with her. Yeah, we talked to her already. Nope. I suppose this type of thing is necessary up here in the mountains. Say, this just gave me a great idea. Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not. I've got an idea for a brand new invention. It might even make me rich. An invention? Yeah, a car that can travel on snow. I call it a snow car. So what do you think, sir? Would you go for a ride on something like that? Only after you take the first 1,000 test rides. You know what? Maybe we should. Here, hold on. I can see a small bell tower from here. Hey, that just reminded me. There's something I've always wondered about. Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not. We call a person who tells a lie a liar, right? So why don't we call a person who rings a bell a beller? You're right, Relock. He is a genius. Or truer for a guy who tells the truth. Oh man, I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight. I had no idea he was such a deep thinker. Okay, we're actually gonna go in one more time. Phoenix Wright does the slow burn of a visual novel. It really does, yes. Okay, so present about this here. She's an immaterial girl. Because I am an immaterial girl. That doesn't really roll off the tongue. That's probably why that's not the song. Okay, cool. We just wanted to double check and make sure everything is good here. This. Nothing. Okay. Alright. That's okay, cool. So let's go to the main gate and let's go to the suspension bridge. And then let's go to the detention center. . Ah, Mr. Edgeworth! Fuck you! I came back because I needed to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind. But I've already told you everything that Iris, please remember. I'm on your side. You can tell me anything. Yes, thank you. You already thought about how to rewrite the course for Sister Bikini? I love this. I love this mutates. I'm sorry. I don't leave the temple grounds very often, so I don't know very much about the outside world. We're just gonna try and go through everything. Is that the murder weapon? Yes, it is. Have you ever seen it before? Yes. Mystic Ami was holding it in the courtyard. Shut up those crocodile tears, you fucking liar. And apparently the head nun witnessed the whole sad affair. She saw you stabbing Miss Elise Dunham with this very sword last night. We're just gonna put her here for now. Watching you. We're watching you, Oobatch. There we go. Move her slightly out of the way. This letter, it appears to be addressed to you. I think it's someone's idea of a joke. Yeah, fuck yourself, dude. That's why I threw it away. You didn't throw it away, you shoved it underneath the cushion. It's the shishito pepper. Oh my god. I saw it before when I used it for murder. She's not giving me a straight answer for some reason. I'm going to have to find someone else who can give me more information about this. I'm sorry, I don't leave the temple grounds very often. I'm sorry, I'm not going to talk to you because I was the murderer. That's Mystic Elise Dunham. She's a picture book author, or so I've heard. Does she come to Hazakura Temple often? No, this was her first time. And the last! It's just that she was a very important visitor. Is that so? Yes, Sister Bikini told me be certain not to offend her. The victim, Miss Elise Dunham. The prosecutor's office still doesn't have much information about her, it seems. I was against the idea of our temple appearing in that magazine. I was afraid that this type of tragedy might occur. Oh, really? You're like, oh, I just can't resist the temptation of murdering a stupid idiot. In that case, why did you allow them to run an article about you? It was Sister Bikini. She's actually rather fond of attention, surprisingly so. She certainly does look rather happy in this photo. I'm sorry, I don't know anything. That's called a demon warding hood, yeah. And you're a demon, so... Back! Back! Back, I say! I gave that to Mr. Wright last night. Why'd you do that? Just out of curiosity. He was wearing this when I saw him in the hospital yesterday. Really? It's an important item for protecting acolytes from evil spirits. He actually wore it. He actually fucking wore it. Phoenix, you know better than to wear shit that she gives you. You know better. Sunny D, you know better. If it's so important, then why did you give it to him? Last night, I felt something. I felt that something terrible was about to happen. I couldn't resist the urge to murder again. I didn't want Mr. Wright to fall into its grip. Well, he wound up falling into something much deeper and colder. I probably shouldn't say that out loud, though. Thank God for inner monologue. Yeah, thank God for inner monologue, all right. Who is the woman on this hanging scroll? Well, I don't know the details, but I've heard she's the master of the Karain channeling technique. Master? Yes, Mystic Misty. She was a great spirit medium. That's what I've heard. I also heard that she went missing over 15 years ago, and see, that matches up with what Maya said. Not with, what Bikini said. Spirit mediums. There's no such thing anyway. Mr. Edgeworth? I know all about them. They're nothing but frauds. Yeah, he's still very salty because of what happened with his dad's case, yeah. She doesn't know anything about it, of course. But there was a time, 17 years ago, when I met the master myself. Yeah. Yeah. This is the trainee's younger sister, correct? She's cute as a button. Hello, son. We make it a cat boy in just a second. And she seems to really love mashed potatoes and gravy. go. She even said she was going to have the leftovers for dinner the next night. And then she took the leftover potatoes and the whole pot of gravy with her to her room. That's quite an appetite for such a little girl. Okay. Cat! Yeah, if you hear cat shrieking, that's just him wailing because there's no sustenance on his plate right now. Oh, this is the woman, the Hubababa who was to undergo training last night. She seems like a very strong, reliable Whababa. I'm sorry, a what? A Whababa. Come again? You know what? Never mind. Let's move on. Whatever else anyone has to say about this Iris Whababa, I can't exactly say she's the best judge of character. Hey man, she's gone through a whole bunch of stuff. Whababa! I'd like to ask you about Sister Bikini, the head of Hazakura Temple. She raised me as if she were my real mother. As if she were your real mother? I was left at Hazakura Temple when I was just a small child. I don't believe you. And she's taken care of me ever since. I don't believe you. Forgive me for sounding rude, but what about your family? Oh, I stabbed them! I'm sorry, but I'd rather not talk. Yeah, you wouldn't, would you? Bitch. I'm sorry. Yeah, fuck you. You want to know about me? There's not much to tell, I'm afraid. Oh, there's a shit ton, unless proven otherwise. Just let me get one thing straight. You were raised at Hazakura Temple, correct? And yet somehow you seem to know right. Ooh, batch. So you two must have crossed paths somewhere. No, Mr. Edgeworth. Whomever it was, it couldn't have been me. What is that supposed to mean? I think she might be possessing someone. Or she is possessed. I don't know. That's Mystic Elise Dunham. She's a picture book author, or so I've heard. Did she come out to... Yeah, no. We did that already. Oh, that's Mr. Larice. He's a very sincere, hardworking person. That's one way to describe Larry. He was even kind enough to draw a portrait of me. Yeah, he would, but for himself. Knowing Larry, this woman is exactly the type that he would fall in love with at first sight. Yep. Yeah. What do you know about Feeny? Mr. Wright, how bad is his cold? Well, his fever is very high. As a result, he's rather confused. He's worried about Maya, who is still trapped in the inner temple. And he's quite worried about you as well, it seems. Really? Yes, naturally. Once he recovers, I'll pass the baton back to him. No, don't. I'm sure that Mr. Wright wouldn't want that. He wouldn't want to defend me. It's very hard because her eyes also clear up in some of these. I made a big deal about the fact that her eyes are scribbled in and it gives her the very fake look, but there are times where she has no scribbled in eyes. I love it how when she blatantly lies, she makes the innocent face. The devs know. Yeah, exactly. Why is that? It's because he tried to like murder him before? What? Ugh. Or she's delusional. Yeah. I don't know. Let's try using the Magatama.
Take that!
Just 2. I was frightened. Since I've been handed this case, it is my duty to dig up all the answers. Understand? Yes, sir. The smallest flame can sometimes bathe a case in a whole new light. In my years in court, I have seen it happen over and over again. That's why I'm committed to searching until I have those answers. Now then, is it really true that you didn't go to the inner temple last night? Yes, I swear. I already told you that. Yes, you said you didn't go there because you were frightened. That's right. If that's the case, then the obvious question is, what were you so afraid of? Iris, I wonder, is this what frightened you so much that you couldn't even leave your own room? I don't know. I don't think we have anything yet. I really don't. can try to guess wrong on Iris's locks one time. Iris says something interesting. I want to go with like Phoenix, but that's also just not right. I'm gonna try anyways.
Take that!
Perhaps this is what you were afraid of. Well, I'm sorry, but you're wrong. Huh? Why is your voice trembling like that? It's just that your eyes are scaring me. Ugh, blast. I must be trying too hard to bluff. I just think of him doing the whole thing on his desk in court. That's what he's doing right now. Please excuse me. I'm still not used to this role I've been assigned. No, I should apologize. I'm sorry for being such a scaredy cat. I don't think we have it. Present Edgeworth's profile? Yeah, right. Anyway, I'm still determined to find the answers to this mystery. Do I have it? I don't think we do. Text from evil spirits. Was it this? Yeah, it's probably that. I really was in my room all night. If that's the case, the obvious question is, what were you so afraid of? Is this what you were afraid of? So you, yeah. Nope. That was it. I think it's this.
Take that!
It's that. But Sarah Freezus said try doing something wrong on Iris's locks, so we did that anyways. I found this in the main hall. It is addressed to you. That's... Well, Iris? Why are you glaring at me like that? You were scared of the blackmailer who wrote this to you, isn't that correct? Ah! Gasp! It's take one to know one line. Oh, it's chill. Was it the evidence or the power of my glare that broke that lock? Oh well, I don't suppose it matters either way. But, Mr. Edgeworth... Yes? I thought that letter was just someone playing a prank on me. A prank? Well, yes. After all, even if I did have a secret, there's no one to tell it to that would cause me any grief. I wonder about that. Sister Bikini is like a mother to me. I would never hide anything from her. No, you may not have anything to hide under normal circumstances. However, last night was different. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret yet. However, whatever it is, there's one person you didn't want your secret told to.
Take that!
Now it's Phoenix. Phoenix Wright. Gasp. You mean something to Wright, it seems. And I can tell he holds a special place in your heart as well. That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know your deep, dark secret. I don't fucking trust her. I don't fucking trust her. And maybe it's just because I don't... No. What did YouTube do? What did you say? What dirty things did you say about Edgeworth? Damn it. He's not scary, Iris. He's incredibly cute in bed. Yeah, fucking honestly. Phoenix was like, yeah, just wait until you see. Actually, wait, no, I don't want you to see because he's mine. Valid. Well, what do you have to say? I should have expected as much, especially from a friend of his. He's more than just a friend. They are fucking. Woo! We did it! Frightened? But why? After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I said, I was frightened by it. What is this heavenly hall the letter mentions? It's a small mountain shack at the base of Dusky Bridge. A small shack, huh? It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near. Where is it on this map? Right there. It's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path down from Dusky Bridge. We could have gone ourselves because there was a sign, but that's fine. We can just go now. The reality is, to get to the inner temple, I had no choice but to cross that bridge. But the thought that such a terrible criminal could be lurking at Heavenly Hall, why do we know that there's such a terrible criminal? It could be possible if you mention any banned words. Especially those related to crime. I know, I'm I think it was the in-bed thing. YouTube was like, oh, I'm a prude. Actually, that was Ninja. So Ninja's like, oh, I'm a prude. And I'm like, well, that sucks because this stream is not for prudes. I was so scared by the whole affair that I didn't even want to think about it. So this is the secret that you locked away in your heart. Yes. It looks as though I may have to visit this heavenly hall now. Maybe I'll find some sign of our mystery blackmailer. In any case, you still claim to have never left your room last night? Yes, that's exactly right. Iris's testimony added to the court record. Rang lights out bell at 10 p.m. and was then in her room until the murder was discovered. The trial starts tomorrow. I promise you I will win. I'm going to win so that you and Phoenix Wright can see each other. No, fuck you! Fuck you! You guys are supposed to be together! I know you want to give your Dom the closure that you think he needs! Yeah! But like, fuck that! She hurt him! He doesn't want anything to do with that! But when I do, you must promise me that you will tell him your secret. But it's pointless. Why would you say that? Because I may know who Phoenix Wright is, but he has no idea who I am. And there's the scribbled out eyes again. He is doing his best to help, but I don't like it! He does know who you are. Or he's suspicious of it. I just finished speaking with the head nun of Hazakura Temple. She testified very clearly as to what happens. She said she saw you stab Miss Elise Dunham with a sword. And one other thing. She said that when Maya Fey began her training at the Inner Temple, you were there as well. What? When I spoke with you last night, you claimed that you never went to the Inner Temple. And yet Sister Bikini says she met with you at the Inner Temple that very night. But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the Inner Temple last night. See you later, guy! Wild theory. What if Dahlia's cute, innocent faces were hidden in the first games, and this is how people really looked to other people? And this is how she really looked to other people. I don't know. I don't know. I know things now, so I'm shutting up. Excellent! Follow Herp's lead. I'm really starting to believe twin theory. I really am. Hey, Larry? Buddy? What are you doing? What is... No, she won't sit on that. What are you doing? Whoa! Not much of a view down here, huh? It's still better than the view from my apartment, though. Ugh, someone's here. Hide yourself, detective. Oh, why? Why does this always happen? Whenever I find a girl I like, they always run away. I even chased one of them to Japan. Next is going to be prison, I guess. Probably. I would file a restraining order and take you to court if you followed me to Japan. I would make sure that you were in prison. Try to, anyways. I know that's not what he meant. I'll steal that detective's wallet. That'll get me locked up for sure. You know what? Do it. Do it. Nah, I can't do that to someone who looks like he's down on his luck. He's just talking to himself. Shh. Be quiet and listen. I knew it. I shouldn't have done that. I blew it again. Done that. What did he do, I wonder? Hey, you! What you just said about what you just said, I got an objection! What the? Edgy, you dirty rats! You oaf! I'm sorry, sir. Before I knew it, I was shouting out objection. I miss Phoenix. And in a loud, commanding voice, too! I even pointed with my pointed finger. You've watched too many trials. I'm sorry. Okay, Larry, the jig is up. What have you got to say for yourself? Ugh. Idiot. What is this little shack anyway? Well, I just discovered it myself yesterday. And why were you down here in the first place? Come on, I'm an artist. I was looking for a good place to sketch. This is a great little place. It's, artistic. But it's quiet, it's cold. It's quiet, it's cold, it's got no power, and it looks like it's about to collapse. Sounds a lot like my apartment there, pal. One thing's for sure, no one is likely to show up and disturb you here. So can I get you something to drink? Some hot water, maybe? He's getting all buddy-buddy on us, sir. Listen to me, Edgy. You've got to do this. You've got to save Iris! Why are you so sure she's innocent? Because she's cute? Watch your mouth! Anyway, I've made up my mind about it. I'm going to marry that girl. Mr. Edgeworth is pretending he didn't hear you, so I'm gonna ask for him. Have you already asked this girl to marry you? The fact that the gumshoe knows that this is just a fucking tactic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, can you examine the area before you talk to Larry? Give me a second. Give me a second. No, not yet. But I can tell how she feels by the look in her eyes. She's got this. I really want this man to carry me over the threshold look. I'm sure Nick would be surprised. He'd never imagined that I could marry such a beautiful girl like that. This is what the people asking for baristas numbers are thinking. Oh yeah, she's totally into me. She's like, if I smile big enough, they'll give me a tip. They'll add a tip into the register. If I smile, that's it. We don't want you to ask us out. We don't want you to marry us. We don't want to give you our phone numbers. Something tells me he would be shocked indeed. I know, I'm like, Larry, come on. That's why I didn't want her to do anything dangerous. I mean, what am I gonna do if she gets hurt? What is this guy trying to say? He lost me about a mile back. If we really want to know the answer to that, we're going to have to drag him onto the witness stand. Idiot. Shocking, barista you met once doesn't want to marry you. You'd be surprised how many fucking idiots will still ask. Men, women, everyone who, however they identify, it doesn't matter. It's like, oh, the barista's smiling. They want me. No, we just want your money and for you to leave. Come to think of it, you still haven't answered my question. I don't mean like we're trying to steal your money. We just want you to pay your tab and go. That's what I mean by we want your money. We want you to pay for your coffee, pay the business for your coffee, and leave. Thank you. Maybe you're not far gone enough to understand there. What I'm hearing, Relock, is that you're healthy. Come to think of it, you still haven't answered my question. Where were you and what were you doing last night? Oh man, don't you have anything else to talk about? With that kind of attitude, you'll never be a ladies' man like me. Okay, chill out with those scary eyes. I got it. If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible. Yeah. Something incredible? He's like, I saw panties. Fuck me. 3. Yeah, but let's not talk about that now. Let's talk about the good old days. What do you say? Come on, I'll pour you a nice cup of hot water. Why hasn't he realized that I absolutely despise talking about the good old days, especially with him? All right. Oh my god. Your litany of mental health issues does not include derangement. Hey, same here! Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, any clues? Yeah, sorry, it was a fraction of... whatever. What is this festive-looking ornament? It reminds me of art class in grade school. You're not wrong, buddy. You're not wrong. We used to have a lot of fun decorating the classroom with origami, remember? Well, Oh yeah! You were never any good at it. Really? Yeah, this guy was so bad he couldn't even fold $1, let alone a crane. Everyone tried to comfort him, but he would just sit there sobbing! Oh my god! Crybaby Edgeworth, yes! See, I told you Phoenix makes him cry. Wait, be quiet already. I'll never forget the shame of that day! You want a crane? I can now make a perfect quarter-inch crane without a single flaw! You know, edgy. Nothing for nothing, but a quarter-inch crane without a single flaw is not easy. Yeah, that's quite a feat, Prosecutor Edgeworth. This is exactly why I hate childhood friends! Oh my god. Oh my god. He is absolutely the bottom. He absolutely bottoms. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is amazing. It's a horrible graffiti problem you got there, pal. You don't know anything, detective. This is art. Absolute fucking cinema. It's an expression of my bittersweet love for Iris. Larry, do you know what the difference between graffiti and true art is? It's how the artist himself defines it, right? I should have seen that one coming. Well, if that's the case, then all of my lunchboxes are masterpieces too, pal! Uh-huh. The straw roof is totally covered with freshly fallen powdery snow. Wow, makes a nice image, doesn't it? I always did like the rustic look. Heavenly Hall. I suppose it's an appropriate name in some sense. You got that right! Look at that bridge up there. This place has to be heaven because that thing is hell. You would do well to remember, Larry, that this is a sacred place to some people. Jesus. Oh. What is that at the bottom, though? That right there. This is the Eagle River, sir. It runs pretty fast, so it doesn't ice over, even in the winter. If it had iced over, rice would have been... rice? Ice. Right. Rice. If it had been iced over, your Nayrism of the day, Wright would have been in some serious trouble. You're right about that. He would have landed on the ice and slid downstream to who knows where. He would have gone splat. Edgeworth is at the bottom? Absolutely. Not exactly what I meant, but all right. It's a little far, but I have a pretty clear view of Dusky Bridge from here. I still can't believe it, really. What is it, Larry? Nothing! It's nothing! Sounds pretty suspicious to me. Something about that statement smells, and you know what they say. It's usually the butts! Okay. Let's go all the way to Dusky Bridge. It's a pretty long but easy walk. I fell down 4 times on my way down here, sir. Oh, sorry about that, detective. I ate 4 bananas and tossed their peels on the stairs on my way down here. What? So that's what I was slipping on? Be careful on the way back. Those deadly banana peels are still out there. That's a real important piece of information right there, Mr. Edgeworth. They really made sure to bring in all of the fucking idiots just to put them up in front of Edgeworth, and I'm fucking here for it. Stop. Stop. Okay, hold on. Present. You know what? Can we go into the house first? No. Okay.
Take that!
We'll try. Ooh. Edgeworth screaming, take that. The night of the crime. I probably should have saved. All right, now you're going to tell me what you really saw last night. Whoa, you're really upset, aren't you, Edgy? Okay, I'll talk. Huh? That was a bit too easy. Yeah, anyway, it was awesome. Never seen anything like it. At around 10 o'clock last night, it started thundering. I'd been sleeping, I'm not sure for how long. Suddenly, zing! The world in front of me went white. Like I'd just been slapped in the face by my old girlfriend, Naomi. And then, it was on fire. The bridge was on fire! Dusky Bridge caught on fire? Are you saying you saw it with your own eyes? Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? I'm telling the truth! There are still 3 psycho locks remaining. That means he's still trying to hide something. By the way, Larry, where were you when you saw that happen? Where you say? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Just answer the question! I was in my own room, by the main hall! Where else would I be? As usual, you're as transparent as an empty jelly jar. The problem, I suspect, lies there. There? What do you mean, there? It's impossible for you to have seen lightning strike Dusky Bridge from your room. Yeah. It's that. If he was at the shrine.
Take that!
This is a map of the area. Take a look around the vicinity of Hazakura Temple. What am I looking for? I think that should be fairly obvious. The main hall is surrounded by trees and it's impossible to see the bridge from here. What? Why didn't you tell me that before? Well, how about it? How about what? Do you feel like talking now? About what? It looks like it won't be that easy after all. You leave me no choice. I'll have to move on to the next step. You weren't in your room at the temple, so then, where were you? You don't know that I wasn't in my room? So where was Larry, and why was he there? If I've read the situation up to this point correctly, the answer is fairly obvious. Very well then, let's test my theory. The place you witnessed the lightning strike Dusky Bridge was from here.
Take that!
The place you saw the lightning strike from was naturally Heavenly Hall. Why would I be hanging out of this old shack? It's freezing cold. There's no electricity, and I couldn't fall apart. It could fall apart at any minute. Got it. Larry, how do you know that anyway? How do you know there's no electricity? And after all, it's not that dark yet. Ah! Oh! In other words, you have just provided evidence to prove my theory. My theory that you've at least once in your life visited Heavenly Hall after sunsets. This moron. I have to admit I'm impressed, Teji. You're in a totally different league from Nick. That's nice. Now tell me, what were you doing at this cold little shack last night? That's what you might call a fair decor. Fair decor? I think you mean a fair decor. Could it be you were waiting for someone? Oh no! You really are one scary guy, you know. I believe that last night you were waiting for this person to come meet you.
Take that!
There's only one person you'd wait for in a horrible place like this, Larry. I told you before, don't call me Larry. The person you were waiting for was Iris. Oh, suddenly I feel cold all over, Edgy. No doubt because of my chilly glare. So you think I got the hots for Sister Iris, huh? Do you have some kind of evidence? You got something that proves I was waiting for her? Or are you just guessing? This is where I draw the line and end this ridiculous little game. Here's the evidence that proves you were waiting for Iris. Do we have the picture of her? Or is it really just this? It could just be this. Salutation here, there's something I must talk to you about, yeah. I feel like it could be this.
Take that!
Here's your evidence. You called her to this spot with a pathetic blackmail letter. Oh, hey, give that back! You're embarrassing me! What are you doing with that anyway? That's not important. I misjudged you, Larry. What do you mean? Taking advantage of a Wahababa's frailty like that. You should be ashamed of yourself. How, the poor Wahababa! He is a professional at being unintentionally yeah, pretty fucking much. Oh! First of all, what's this at the top of the letter? It says salutation here. Well, that's what it said in that book, Letter Writing for Dummies. You're a moron. The thing is, Yuki, I don't think he's the blackmailer. I think he's just that fucking stupid. As Crispy said, quote, he is a professional at being unintentionally infuriating, end quote. Larry does need to be sent away for a very fucking long time. You're not supposed to actually write that. That's where you're supposed to write, Dear Iris. Ah! I'm so sorry! There's your red herring, gentlemen. This moron. So you were here in Heavenly Hall last night, weren't you, Larry? And you saw the lightning hit Dusky Bridge, didn't you? Sorry, Edgy. Sorry doesn't cut it, you scumbag, threatening a young Wahababa like that. Ugh. Wait, hold up. What now, pal? What are you talking about? What threatening stuff? I'll tell you what, you tried to scare Iris by threatening to expose her secret, pal. What do you mean threaten? When did I threaten her? Unless you want your secret to be exposed? That sure sounds like a threat to me, pal. Blackmail, in fact. Give me a break, it's a love letter. Haven't you ever been in love? Not like you, Larry. Not like you. What did you just say? My love for her burned so hotly it could melt all the snow on this mountain. What is the secret you mentioned? Come on, Edgy. Don't you get it? I'm talking about the secret love between her and me. Obviously, she wouldn't want old Lady Bikini to know about it, right? About our hot and sour, bittersweet love affair. All right, then why did you send a love letter in a business-like manila envelope? Give me a break! It's not my fault I didn't have any other envelopes! Yeesh! Then why were you so quick to apologize, pal? It's because Edgy gave me that scary look of his! What's wrong, Edgy? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? That's it? That's what all those huge locks were about? I don't understand why you were so defensive. Well, I don't know either. I guess the thing is, you shouldn't expect too much from a guy like me. I'd like to say, like, if nothing else, he's self-aware, but he's not even that. You know? Hey, come on, don't let it get you down. But Mr. Edgeworth, this guy is still hiding something, I know it. What do you mean, detective? Don't forget what this guy said just a minute ago. If you really want to know, last night, I saw something incredible. He's right. Larry. What? You're looking at me like a hungry dog that just found a bone! What was the something incredible you saw last night? You're going to tell me, Larry, one way or another! I like it when he gets scary, but then becomes a puddle underneath Phoenix. Anyways, I already told you, didn't I? I saw lightning strike Dusky Bridge. Yes, and I believe it was the incredible sight you saw. But now that I think about it, something doesn't quite ring true. Well, what doesn't? If that's all there is to your story, your heart wouldn't have had all those locks. Therefore, Larry, I do believe you saw something last night, something more incredible than lightning. What? When? Where? Why? How? Hey, what do you think you're doing? If you hide anything from Mr. Edgeworth, I'll arrest you on the spot, pal. Ah! Ah! Again? Defiant bottom? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We love it. No! Oh, what's wrong, sir? Does this mean I have to do it all over again? Why are you glaring at me like I'm next to be hit by a bolt of lightning? I've just about had it with this Harlequin. If I really want to drag the truth out of him, I'll just have to drag him to the witness stand. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is amazing. Edgeworth feels our pain on unlocking Larry's side. Yeah. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay, so I'm guessing... Yeah, I'm guessing this is where we're gonna go into the trial next, so we're gonna stop here for the night. That way I can charge up my poor temporary lights, and I won't have, like, these horrible shadows on my faces, but not that anyone really gives a shit other than me! Oh my god. This is amazing. I was kind of sad that, There we go. I was kind of sad that we were, like, gonna start playing it from, Edgeworth's perspective, but... And, like, Phoenix was hurt and everything. Like, I'm still sad that Phoenix is hurt, but holy shit, this was great. This is phenomenal. And now I'm extra excited for investigations. Like, so excited. Incredible stream for an incredible case. This is, I mean, how could it not be an incredible case with everything that's unfolding? That it's just... I'm loving it. I'm fucking loving it. Hey, Fluffy Yuki, welcome in. Oh my god, hey. I know, 5 locks. I know, Larry's a fucking idiot. And you know it's gonna be something, like, something trivial too. Because it's Larry. Like, important question, possibly important answer, or not. I don't know. You've been here for 2 nights, and it's been... and it has been a very fun 2 nights indeed. I'm happy that you're having fun, Relock. Oh my god. Yeah, wait, do they have to temporarily switch while Phoenix recovers? I mean, he's pampering Phoenix, right? We gotta make sure that Phoenix recovers really well, so it can't be too strenuous of an activity for Phoenix. So, yeah, it'd be cute to watch Edgeworth try and top, or at least, you know, not necessarily top, but, you know, do it all by himself. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna watch you. That's right. Put on a show for me, Edgeworth. Put on a show for me, Miles. We'll see in court. Yeah, I know. I'm like, ah! I'm very excited. I think that Fran Bitchka is gonna be back as the prosecutor. I really, we can't show that in court, Crispy. Yeah, I think Fran Bitchka is gonna be back as the prosecutor. She's gonna take him on. Maybe, I don't know. We shall see if they put it in the game. And then Godot, I think Godot's off doing something equally as important. I wouldn't be surprised if he was trying to, like, figure out, wait. Yes, yeah. We're gonna be playing next Wednesday, provided that my equipment doesn't go to shit again. That was the only reason why we didn't stream. So, yeah, next Wednesday we will be picking up again. Yeah. I am so fucking excited. I am so fucking excited. I'm ready. I'm so ready. And I'm very excited for, like I said, the investigations. Like, this Edgeworth. Being inside Edgeworth's mind after just, you know... First of all, we've just been heckling him to hell and back, and we would probably be on trial for sexual harassment, most likely. But, you know, again, we're the Phoenix Wright brain cell collective, so, you know, we're just all going crazy in Phoenix's head. We're his inside thoughts, right? We're his inside horny thoughts, so yeah, absolutely. I don't know, but it's very excited to be in his head. Do you really inspire such frothing desire from the female mass? I know, it's like, ah, yes you do! Yes you do! Oh my god. Now you can say you've been in him both body and mind. Lol. No! We have better butterflies. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. No, they have the fake butterflies. If Solaire was here not celebrating his birthday, which I'm happy that he is, he would be like, no, Dahlia has the fake butterflies, because Solaire is a huge fan of the butterflies. So, yeah. I'm hopefully if you watch this back, buddy, have some happy birthday butterflies just for you. Our butterflies were here long before. Indeed. You got a ring light that actually rings is probably in his job description. Yeah, fucking honestly. I'm like, fuck. That one was working, but I guess I didn't charge it long enough because it did last this long yesterday. I put it on like the charger for like half an hour, so I thought it would be enough, but I guess it takes a long time to charge. I guess I'll just let it charge overnight. So it was doing fine. It's like you guys are right here and it's right here, and I'm just kind of like, ouch, I'm staring into a light, but that's like, that's kind of the ring light too. This one's just like spotlight, you know? But yeah, good times, good times. Well, yeah, I guess if you guys haven't already, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel, following me on Twitch. It is free for you guys, and it does help me out significantly. I've got other stuff up on my YouTube channel outside of the VODs. I do have some movie reviews. I have more reviews coming here soon, and a new project that I'm hoping to launch next month, so stay tuned. Spoilers, it involves One Piece, so if you're into One Piece, definitely give that a look. I'm also an award-winning cosplayer. My Instagram is also in that link tree, so check that out. All of my stuff is there. I think it's pretty cool. Again, I'm going to be adding more cosplays in the future as I get back up on the horse after all the lovely fire and stuff. I'm also a Chinese lion dancer. There's an Instagram for that too. Just go check out the link tree. If you've got a favorite social media platform, I'm probably on it, and it's got all of my stuff. That is the question, isn't it, Crispy? What is the One Piece? So yeah, you just want to see one thing from One Piece? What is the one thing that you want to see One Piece? What is the one thing? Been waiting over, yeah. I'm not far in, but I'm very excited to be like getting into One Piece very much. The One Piece is real, hopefully we're gonna be king of the pirates. I don't fucking know. Zoro versus Mihawk rematch. Yeah, I haven't even gotten there in the anime. I just finished up Orange Island. I'm only 8 episodes in, but yeah, I'm having a blast with it so far. I think Usopp is supposed to come in the next episode. We'll see. I'm very excited about Sanji. Yeah, I'm not far at all. Yeah, like literally. Yeah. No, it's fine. No. It's fine. Like, literally, I know that one. Like, we've been waiting for that rematch. It's okay. There's going to be stuff that I hear that I'm just going to forget. There's going to be stuff that I've heard in passing that it's just, I know that it's going to happen. But, yeah. Waiting for the Nami cosplay. Okay. No, I'm not watching One Piece. Mutates, honestly, I have a feeling that I'll end up cosplaying Nico Robin before I end up cosplaying Nami, just because Nico Robin is Crispy's favorite character. So that, or I'll put Crispy in a Nico Robin cosplay. One of the two. I don't know. I've yet to see like all of these different characters, so I don't really have a favorite character right now. From the live action, it's Sanji. I love Sanji in the live action, but I know like everyone's characters is like more realistic, quote unquote, like actual human beings would be IRL in the live action versus like the anime, which is like very anime characters. So yeah, no, I'm not watching One Piece. So Crispy and Rex have watched One Piece before, and so they've been awesome, and they're actually creating a list of like what I definitely need to watch, and then like taking out the filler episodes, so basically I can catch up with all of the important stuff to where it's currently at. Hopefully I can catch up before the end, to which I will go back and like go watch the filler episodes and the movies and stuff that isn't canon. Yeah, I'm watching it at 1.3 times speed, and honestly, it seems like it's going at like regular, like at a regular pace. It's gotta be crazy, right? I'm watching it dubbed because of the project that I'm working on. Normally I'm a subtitle person, but because y'all will see it next month, I'm hoping to have said content out. The plan is to have it come out on June 2nd. So, yeah, I'm hoping to have it come out June 2nd. So yeah, stay in touch for that. Stay in touch for that. It'll be fun. She isn't skipping anything that isn't 100% not in the manga. Yeah. I think the next thing that I'm watching after Syrup Island, the only thing that I'm really going to be watching that we aren't 100% certain about its importance is, it's like the episode that Oda said was important for like backstory or for like a certain character, and everyone's kind of like, we don't see how this is relevant right now, but I'm gonna watch that one because he said it's important. So like, yeah. But yeah, normally I normally do subs, but because of the project that I'm, working on, it's dubbed. So you watched like 20 plus episodes 15 years ago and dropped it, but you're probably gonna have to pick it up again because everyone else is on. Yeah, I I think I'm hoping that I'm gonna have an easier time watching this in like the low point of the show where it's like boring and whatever, because I like have watched the live action. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm hoping I'm gonna have a good time with it. But yeah, an easier time with it, because it's just kind of like, oh, it's so slow, it's not the best, but once it gets good, it's like phenomenal. So yeah. Did we crap out here? Oh no. Oh. Well. Huh. Okay, so OBS is actually screaming at me right now, so I'm gonna actually end stream tonight, but I will see you guys on Wednesday. Sorry, there's like an error, and I don't want to fuck with anything, because it's like, I think it's gonna crash as soon as I like press OK. So yeah, back when everyone was into Nami, you were a Vivi man. I haven't even gotten to Vivi yet, so yeah. I will see you guys next time. Wish me luck with whatever the fuck is about to happen. I will see you guys later. See you Wednesday. Bye!